Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sky to Be Show. Hey, Robert. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a good live, but just kind of an open chat tonight. I'm just having one of those weeks and thought I'd come out and say hello to everybody. I'm late. I am late. I'm always late. Uh, anyway, I just wanted to come out and say hello to everybody. See if we can do a live chat. Anybody got any jokes? I need a joke. Man, it's been a tough week. Tough week. John Wayne just sent me a friend request. How about that? John Wayne, and it's a girl. Uh, yeah. So anyway, there's nothing major to talk about. I just wanted to say howdy. Nice iron. Hey, see if you can get your iron stick to the wall like that. You got to get it pretty hot for it to stay up there, Robert. Excuse me. There's a it's Jane Wayne. I thought it was John Wayne. It's Jane Wayne. Must be John Wayne's identical sister. Sapine, what's going on? Holy cow. Haven't seen you in years. You must be what, about 21 years old by now? Thank you, Sapine. How have you been? I know you've been busy on your channel. I see you once in a while when I can and stuff, but I haven't done this in a while, so I can't remember how I got to control this thing. What 21? What's okay? What's these codes you got here, Sapine? What 21? Yeah. That's what I said. You must be 21 by now, I guess. Nip Bomb's in the house. Nip Bomb said he's 14. I gotta figure out how to put a link at the top again, Robert. Oh, everything's just terrible, Spine. Just terrible. But you know what? Keep positive attitude. Keep pushing on. Look at behind me. I got an iron stuck to my wall up there. There's Nip Bomb. Let me put Nip Bomb in timeout. Spine, your channel is going strong, huh? You're doing all these. Looks like you're doing all this stuff you're giving away and everything like that. Giving away money and stuff. Yeah, Robert, I can't get the three dots to come up on my phone though. Yeah, I'm trying to pin it, Robert. I can't. Where's the three dots? There's no three. Oh, I almost blocked you. For some reason, I can't get three dots to come up on my phone. So let me bring it up on here. Sapime is the master at this. I should have her up here running my controls for me. Oh, it's all charity stuff? Well, you're doing good. I mean, it looked like you had a lot of people there and everything like that. So you didn't give me any money, so apparently I don't need any charity. Although I do need charity. Nip Bomb was 14 in 1998. How about that? That makes you what, 68, Nip Bomb? All right, here we go. I got her now, Robert. So yeah, if anybody wants to come up on the StreamYard, if you got, it's just an open chat tonight. I'm just kind of doing something. I don't have a PayPal link, Robert. I've just had a bad couple weeks, as Robert knows. I am in Morgantown, West Virginia right now. No, I will drop my link. Yeah, go ahead, drop your link. You guys want to drop your link, Supreme? I'll give you a jacket. You want to drop your link? Let me know. Say something, Supreme, so I can see if I made you blue or not. Oh, that's okay, Nibam. Stuff happens. Nibam, you want to come up? You want to come up on the panel? Supreme. Yeah. See, that's what I asked for. I need a good laugh because it's been a struggle. I went to Roberts for a couple of days, and ever since then, I've had bad luck. I've been doing everything positive, Nitbom. I've been paying everybody my bills. Robert, what? Spam, you want to come up and talk about your charity? I'm too shy, Scott. Yeah, Nitbom, you're not shy. Well, Brian says hello to Nitbom and Robert. So I was gonna. If nobody wants to talk to me, then I have to talk. So people don't like it when I talk. So. So I'll tell you how good of a comedian I am. So it says here, I found this news story today. It says a man says he found 160 bowling balls under his Michigan home. That's okay, Sapine. I appreciate you very much stopping by. So anyway, yeah, so they found 160 bowling balls under his Michigan home. And you know what I say to the guy? That's what you get for living in the gutters. I got to be the funniest guy on YouTube. And then there's another news story about a naked California woman rescued after becoming wedged between two buildings. They had to call a plastic surgeon out to rescue her. See that? They had to, you get it? Plastic surgery, you know? Her things were just a little too big. They got stuck between the buildings. Positive for myself. I'm doing something positive for myself. YouTube. That's positive, man. Positive power. I mean, the power of YouTube is so positive. I mean, these jokes are killing everybody. Everybody's laughing so hard they can't even talk. How about this story? Minister experiences out-of-body trip to hell before returning to life. A minister experienced out-of-body trip to hell before returning to life. And so after he came back to take the church over, they had to turn off the air conditioner to make him feel more comfortable. You can't get jokes like these. I mean, you got to pay for jokes like these. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, DD's net bomb. DD's. How about two Idaho men passed a giant ball 356 times in 3 minutes for a world record? They passed a giant ball between themselves. They had some cones lined up in the backyard. And so they threw this giant ball back and forth to each other 356 times for a world record. And you're telling me nobody's bored from sitting around in this pandemic? Come on. See, you got to pay for jokes like these most of the time, but I'm giving you guys a deal tonight. They've also possibly found Michelangelo's fingerprint on a statue. No word exactly where the fingerprint on the woman's statue was found, though. Thank you, Soprine. Sharing the video out. Thank you very much. I forgot to do that myself. Robert, he never shares it. Nippon never shares it. Hey, Robert, give me some hints. Some hints about what? What, the punchlines? These punchlines are great. What are you talking about? He wants the hints on the. But what? What's hints on the punchline? Easier lines? What do you mean easier lines, Nip Bomb? What do you mean? You don't understand my punchlines? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Sports Scott, buy coffee. Get him offline. Please get him offline. You wouldn't be sporting me, be sporting Robert. Oh, that was you, Robert. I thought that was Nip Bomb that posted that. Robert wants me offline. You don't like my jokes. I can't believe nobody loves my jokes. I worked on these jokes all day. I'm sitting here and where am I sitting? I forget. Morgantown, West Virginia is where I'm sitting. Nip Bomb, you ever been to West Virginia? I know you've been everywhere in the world. $10 hours a day. Holy criminy. Really, Nip Bomb? You sleep 10 hours a day? What do you do for a living? Well, listen, I'll give you some more jokes. I'll keep you up all night. So this wasn't a news article. I wrote this one myself, so it should be really, really good. So a woman, after waking up from a coma, claims she has an identical twin. After 3 days of searching, the identical twin was found when the woman was allowed out of bed and stood in front of the mirror. Come on, that was a good one. I wrote that whole thing myself. Never been to West Virginia? Jeez. You ever been to Maryland, Nip Bomb? See, Robert liked the joke. Yeah, Scott doesn't have a PayPal. He just has coffee people need to buy. Robert, can you believe Nip Bomb has not bought any of our coffee yet? What kind of friend is that? I sleep for a living. Yeah. Some people do that, I guess. So here's the news story. Man had to pinch himself after winning $4 million lotto. Related news story is a man after winning a $4 million lotto dies from a blood clot. Yeah, you're right. He wouldn't sleep 10 hours a day if he could drink our coffee. He'd sleep 9, but not 10. Because I don't think our coffee keeps people awake that much. Hey, we got 7 people in the house. How about that? Welcome, 7 people. So I know Robert knows about this, but I'll tell the story. Since I am such a great chef, I had some macaroni and cheese that was in a bowl, microwave bowl. You buy it from the store like that. And so I did put water in it up to the fill line. I put it in the microwave. I turned the microwave on. And then my mechanic called me about the van, and I was talking to him. While I'm talking to him, the room started filling with smoke. Well, apparently the dial for the microwave does not stop. And so while I'm talking to him, it's just baking this macaroni and cheese like crazy. Yeah, I'll have to. I don't know if I saved that or not. So anyway, I mean, I opened the door to the microwave and just smoke is just good to know that the smoke alarm was right above it. It didn't even go off. And this was I think about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe a little earlier. And it's now 9:30 at night, and it still smells like burnt popcorn. Because that's when I went down to the desk to let her know about it. She started talking. She says, "It smells like somebody had burnt popcorn." I said, "No, not burnt popcorn, burnt macaroni and cheese." Nip Bomb loves sleeping. Nip Bomb, when are you gonna ride your bike over there and get a picture of that prison? I want to see you sit right outside the prison there and take a good picture of it. And then please send me a postcard when you're inside the prison. You guys loving my jokes or what? Robert can't sleep 10 hours a day because it's about 102 degrees on his boat. What statue? You see the statue yet? What statue, Robert? You mean the iron on the wall? Yeah, get right up close to that Nip Bomb and see if the cops come out and now is that the old Folsom prison? Is it still open or is it closed up? I want to know what you did with the rattlesnake. Did you kill it and eat it? Damn that statue. No. How could I see a Don Knotts statue? I don't have a vehicle right now. The only way my vehicle moved today, it got on a tow truck and got moved from one place to the other. Okay, so the Folsom Prison, is it still open, Nip Bomb? I don't think it is it? You should go in there and do a tour, and you could do a live stream while you're in there. Nip Bomb in Folsom Prison. Come see me. Okay, this is a terrible news story here. Macaroni and cheese flavored ice cream debuts. So they just debuted an ice cream, macaroni and cheese flavored. I don't know about you guys, but that does not. I'm an ice cream lover, but that does not interest me one at all. I just thought it was a weird story. You let the rattlesnake sleep peacefully. That was nice of you, Nip Bomb. I think in Arizona, I think it's illegal to kill a rattlesnake because I think they're a state whatever, not a state bird, but a snake. I guess the state snake or whatever. I was hoping you would have gave it a ride home or something, Nipam. Folsom Prison is still the truth. I don't know what that means. Does that mean they're still open? Can you go in there and do a tour? Come on, you got to admit that'd make for a great video, man. It'd probably go viral. Your one and only video, and it'd go viral. The only problem is you can't get to the money. You'd be in prison. You can tour if you commit a crime. Yes, there you go. Still make for a great video, Nippon. Okay, so here's a good one. Woman accidentally buys identical lottery tickets, so she has to split the jackpot with herself. Man, that would suck. Finally win, and then you got to share it with somebody. You can actually go, Nippon, and you can do a tour of it. There you go, right there. There's your big video. Robert, I figured out why some of them girls read the message even though you delete it. I just figured that out. Yeah, video will be out in 5 to 10 years. With good behavior. Well, you could be the video guy in prison. They probably pay at least, 5 to 10 pesos a day. Well, talking about snakes, Nippon. So this is a story I read. A Georgia woman finds 18 snakes living underneath her bed. 18 snakes living underneath her bed. You believe that? How can you not know there's 18 snakes living underneath your damn bed? I just figured her ex-husband just didn't want to leave. I couldn't think of a real good comeback for that, but that was about it. Supine, yeah, 18 snakes underneath your bed. Huh? I mean, I from the story said she thought she had a bunch of lint underneath her bed, and she reached under there to grab the lint and realized it was 18 snakes under there. I don't know. It didn't say what kind of snakes it was, but it wouldn't matter to me what kind of snakes it was. Yes, exes, Robert. Yep. All her ex-husbands were living underneath her bed. That's all I could figure. Supine, you couldn't deal with that? You petted a cobra when you were a kid? Oh, that explains a few things in it, Bob. Did you play the little horn for it to come up out of the basket or what? Cobra. So I was going to try and save this one, so just in case Mama H stopped by, but she's probably sleeping right now. So this here's, and you guys probably heard this. This has been pretty popular. So, a message in a bottle launched from Japan, found in Hawaii 37 years later. You believe that? Somebody in Japan threw a bottle in the ocean, and it was found in Hawaii 37 years later. So now Hawaii knows where all their trash is coming from on their beaches, right? Blame it on Japan. 37 years ago would have been 2014, 1984, I guess, or 1974, 1984. I never did hear what the message says in the Bible, though. But if you call the police, the police, they can tell you because they wrote a song about it. These are good jokes. You got to pay, at least 2 to 3 pesos to hear these jokes. Come on. She's living in a condo. She's on 19th floor, and underneath they're all snake. They're snaking her hot ex. Really? So she has one ex on every floor? That'd only be 18, though. So she'd have to be living on the 20th floor, Supine. Maybe 2 of them are living together, though. 2 of the exes are living together in one apartment. She turned them, Yeah, that one just got me because I swear I don't know how you cannot know there's 19 snakes underneath your bed. I don't care if you're in Georgia or not. I know you're still not used to them. Okay, so Hawaii, back to Hawaii again. Hawaii plans a goat lottery to clear animals from national park. So they're going to have a goat lottery to clear animals from national park. So I don't know how much the goat has to win on the lottery to move out, but they're going to have a lottery for him. So if the goat wins a certain amount of money, I guess he can move out of the park. Either that or they turn him into goat milk. Yes, Spy says, yes, even a married, I don't know why I haven't been doing this. Yes, even a married between snaking the hot ex. I keep forgetting I can do that. What'd I do? Nippon says, nope, there was a snake charmer with a cobra inside his box. He opened the box. The cobra was up. The snake charmer gave me something in my hand and asked me to follow how to pet him. I'm not. Robert, you want to touch that one? Because I don't want to touch that one with the 10-foot cobra. I'm not touching it. No, I'm not. The Sapine says, it's 18 because I am not included in the 19th snake. I don't snake her ex. Nipbaum was in middle school, Robert. What's the matter, Robert? You don't want to touch what Nipbaum said? He just stuck his hand out and the snake charmer put a snake in his hand. Oh, I need something to drink. I wish I was still an alcoholic. Texas hospital marks two baby booms with 107 deliveries in 91 hours. They delivered 107 babies in this hospital in 91 hours. I mean, you're talking about people that need to get back to work. There you go, right there. 107 deliveries in 91 hours. Lord have mercy. There's a lot of babies to feed right there. And then, New York has always got to jump in the news for something. New York legalizes giving a haircut on Sundays. So before the other 2 days ago, it was illegal to give a haircut in New York on Sundays. And now they legalize it, but I will bet anything the barbers are refusing to give up their day off. Nip balm. I'm snake proof now thanks to Scott. Who's Scott? Scott O. Scott O. Scott O. I don't know who Scott O. I'm snake proof now thanks to Scott O. I don't understand it. Robert, you want to comment? Talk to Nip by my messenger about the snake thing, right? So up in Michigan, because Michigan has got to make the news, right? You know what I'm saying? Michigan has got to make the news about something. So Michigan sheriff deputy walked escaped cows 3 miles to their home. So a bunch of cows escaped from their home. Sheriff deputy found them 3 miles away from home and walked them back home. Didn't drive them in the car, walked them back home. Good thing is, the owner gave the deputy a side of beef as a reward. Come on, these are good. You'd pay 1 or 2 pesos just for these jokes. That's it for jokes. Robert, give us a joke. Nippon's doing a pretty damn good job of it, though. I got it. That just don't sound right, Nippon. Nice for Michigan. What about Michigan? What do you mean, nice for Michigan? You have 3 jokes? Come on up, Supine, or you can type them in if you want to, whichever you prefer to do. Are you going to speak in your native language or in English? Yeah, right, Robert. I'm a tough act to follow, yeah. Look at Nippon. Follow him. Ah, Supine. She's got 3 jokes right off the bat. Look at that. Joke, joke, joke. That's my 3 jokes, she says. Gosh, I thought I was good. So what would you pay to go listen to Supine's 3 jokes? 4 pesos, 5, maybe 7 or 8. Why did chicken cross the road? Why did chicken cross the road? Well, because taxes were cheaper for his business to lay eggs over there. Because chicken has feet. That's a good one too. You know, that's a nice thing about oh, that's right, chicken feet. You guys eat them chicken feet over there, don't you? Oh, see? So you shouldn't be eating the chicken's feet, because then how's it going to walk around if you just eat its feet? You know, now you got a chicken rolling around on its belly on the ground. It can't go anywhere because somebody ate its 2 damn feet. And this chicken is just like, I got to get on the other side because taxes are too expensive on this side of the road and I can't cross the road. Hey, that Kroger story is real. The snake had died, I'm sure. Why did the snake die? Nippa, why did the snake die? Because you petted it? I don't get it. Did the snake die or did he just go limp? I love to eat chicken feet. I know all you Filipinos love to eat chicken feet. It's popular in the Philippines. It's chicken feet. I know. But see, like I said, I mean, you eat the chicken feet and then the chicken's just sitting there and he's rolling around in his belly. He can't go anywhere. And he's looking across the street. He's like, I got to get over there because taxes are cheaper for me to lay my eggs. I can't lay my eggs here and I can't walk anywhere. And all because Sapai made his feet. Yeah, they eat the heads too. They even eat the heads and the eyes of fish too. Stinky fish. They eat heads and eyes and I'm all out of news stories. I told you guys. Somebody's got to do some more jokes, Robert. Yeah, we eat everything. No, I wouldn't say you guys eat everything. You just eat a lot of things that we don't eat over here. I mean, you can buy your fish here with the head still on it from the fish market. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We love pig brains too? I didn't know that. I mean, does that make you smarter, or is it just good to eat, or what? Or is it good and healthy for you? Now you got a pig. He's in the den, and he has no idea where he's going. He's getting muddier and muddier because he has no brain anymore. And now he's just rolling around in the mud, and the other pig might still have his brain, so he's kicking him in the head, trying to tell him, get the hell out of the way. I'm trying to eat here. You're rolling around the damn food. Use your brain. And the pig looks up, says, somebody ate my brain. I can't use it anymore. So then they go down the yellow brick road. we make us oink oink. It. So yeah, you eat his brain. They got to go find the yellow brick road, and they got to go find this guy. What the hell's that guy's name on the yellow brick road that gives out free brains and hearts? Nip Bomb, I'm handling multiple things. Not sure if I am following you. No, you're not following me at all, Nip Bomb. You never are following me. You guys just you come in and you leave. You never follow. But who is that on the yellow brick road they have to get to? The wizard. Is it the wizard? So then this pig is going down the yellow brick road, and he's got to find a wizard because he's got to get a brain because Sapine ate his brain. And next to him, you got a chicken just rolling around on its belly trying to get down the yellow brick road to get to the wizard because he needs some feet. Now, I don't know if the wizard does feet. I know he does hearts. What was it? Heart and brain. And shit, I can't think of the other thing. But he probably does chicken feet too. I'm sure he does chicken feet. So you got this chicken, and he's rolling along. And the pig is pushing him, so he can roll down this yellow brick road. So the pig doesn't have a brain, but they got this girl walking along with him, helping him out, and the pig is pushing. The chicken is rolling, and they're not really sure exactly where they're going, but they're trying to get there because they want to get this brain. They want to get the feet for the chicken. So they gotta go down the yellow brick road, and hopefully, they find all this stuff. I mean, Sapine just makes it tough on them. She eats the feet, the brain, and then on the fish can't find out where they're going because then they eat the fish eyes. So you got fish out there swimming around, and they can't go on the yellow brick road because there's no water on the yellow brick road. It's tough. It's tough out there in them skies. I'm thinking about the song. Not Elton John either. The young, the little ones that sing the Yellow Brick Road. What are they called? I can't even think of what they're called, but they got to go down that yellow brick road, and they got to get there, and they got to get the chicken some feet, they got to get the pig some brain, and then they're good to go. And of course, they're going to help out the fish the best they can, because once that pig gets a brain, he's going to figure out how to get some eyeballs for those fish that are out there swimming that can't see anything because the fish are blind because Pine ate their eyes. So once the pig gets the brain, then the pig and the chicken can walk back home, and the pig can go help the fish. He can go get some eyes for him, and he can go put them in. And then you got some fish with some eyes. Now they're going to help out the other fish, get some eyes for them and stuff. So they got to get down the yellow brick road because that's the place to be. It's like Elton John says, goodbye, yellow brick road. Robert, you still there? So Supreme, she's just ruining all these animals, but hey, that's what they got the wizard for. The wizard is there to help. Right? The wizard is there to help. Spine says, I love to eat fish sleeping in the fire. What? I love to eat fish sleeping in the fire. Fish sleeping in the fire. I think that's what you call cooking the fish. Yes, you put them in the fire and let them lay there, and they kind of slowly go to sleep. Hey, the king is here. Hey, King, how you doing, buddy? Got the link up there, pinned up there, King, if you want to come up. This is just kind of an open chat bullshit session, and Supreme is talking about all the illegal stuff she's done, like eating pig brains and fish eyes and chicken feet. Oh, means I love to eat grilled fish. Oh, I like grilled fish, yeah. You working today, King? So Sprine might have to go visit Nipbom over there. That's a fish sleeping in the fire. Yes, yes. You pull it out of the water. You throw it right in the fire. Let him go to sleep. He's nice and warm after being in that cold water. You're so helpful, Supine. You're such a helpful person. I see why you do charity work now. You know, you help fish get warm. You help pigs get a new brain. You help chicken get new feet. You're such a good person. King, you missed all my jokes, buddy. Pine says the fish on fire bathing. Yes, they love warm water when they're bathing. They swim in cold water and then they bathe in warm water. Yes. That's after you gouge your eyes out so they can't see what kind of water they're going into, right? You take out their eyes first so they can't see the pan and the fire and stuff like that. They can't see the water is boiling hot. King says, "Yep, working today. Got so many items to pack for my other job." Yeah, you got a lot of jobs going now, don't you, buddy? You're liking that BTS job, I think, aren't you? Spine says, "Hello, King Louiser." King, you ever think you'd be gift wrapped in BTS? Robert Ed says, "Hello, King." King says, "Hello, Spine." Hello, Robert. So yeah, I think Supine might end up going to that Folsom prison place there by Nip Bomb. There, she keeps ripping apart animals like that. If I had a brain, if I only had a brain. Oh, oh, they busted that California couple out there. They charged them with involuntary manslaughter for gender reveal stunt that sparked the wildfire, leading to the death of a firefighter in California. Jeez, how can they do that? Off duty agent flashes badge and gun for cameras outside the Capitol, according to documents filed after his arrest. So he flashed his badge and his gun for the cameras. I don't understand that. Why would you flash your badge and your gun at the same time? That don't make any sense. You got a flash on, might as well take your clothes off and go to jail for something. So I'm in Morgantown, West Virginia. I've been here since Saturday night, and it's a nice town. Barney Fife statue is somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. Robert's supposed to tell me where the Barney Fife statue is. Sabine said, I was singing in the shower is fun until I get soap in my mouth. Then it's a soap opera. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'd pay 7 pesos for that, Sabine. It's soap opera. I like that. Did you just write that or did you read that somewhere? Tell the truth now, Sapine. Did you read that from somebody? King says you're in mountaineer territory where Bobby Bowden used to coach. You know what it is? What was that coach, West Virginia coach? University of Michigan got him. God, I can't think of his name now. So where my van was in the shop at, when I was talking to the guy today, he was giving me a hard time about it because I had my University of Michigan flag in the van. He said, well, I'm going to cut you a deal even though you're a Michigan fan. I said, well, what's up with that? And I can't remember the name of the coach that we got from them guys. Was he the one we got just before Harbaugh, I think? God, I can't remember his name. But, I mean, he did shit for us over here in Michigan anyway, and that's why I told him. He said, that's why I'd still give you the discount. he said, even though you stole them from us, he didn't do anything for you. Heard it to someone. Yeah, see, that's fine. Isn't that good to be honest? Isn't that nice? Didn't steal somebody's joke. See all these jokes? I wrote them all. Not all. One of them. One of them I did not. Yeah, Rich Rodriguez. That's the name, King. Yeah. But if I remember right, he didn't do anything when he came over to Michigan either. So they wrote him out of town. And yeah, it was kind of funny. If anybody wants to come up in the studio here, I'm sitting here at the Paya Magray Coffee Studio here in West Virginia. So if you'd like to come up in the studio, you're more than welcome. It's up at the top. We pinned it at the top. Click on that. Come on up. Say hello. Tell me a couple jokes because it's been a rough week for me and Sapime. Sapime said it's been tough for her too because she's been eating too many chicken's feet. And they keep getting stuck between her teeth and stuff like that. So you go from chicken feet to toothpicks, I think they do. Tell the truth, host. I am telling the truth. All these jokes that I just told you, there's one or two that they did on their own. All the other jokes I wrote. I am a joke writer from way back. I started writing jokes in 1910, I think it was. Now you're ruining my reputation. What reputation is that, Supreme? Come on, you have a great channel. You give out money to all these people. Except for me, I never get any money when I come to your channel. I never win nothing. But you give out all this money to charity and stuff. And you do great things and stuff. So you have a great reputation over there in the Philippines. Now, here in the United States, you don't have a very good reputation because you eat the brains of animals and you eat the feet of animals. So, and they got to go down the yellow brick road just to get all that back. No, I love you. You have a great channel, Supine. I go over there and watch once in a while, but you've been so busy and stuff. So, but you've been doing some good things with your channel. So, you and is it Papa? Been a while since I've been there. Is it Papa that is usually on there with you? I'm just kidding about reputation, host, because I don't have one. You have a great reputation. You're doing great things over there. So keep it up. Don't stop. Don't slow down. Don't let anybody else tell you differently. When you give to charity like that, when you're reaching out and helping support charity groups and stuff, especially the kids over there, you're doing some great things. Keep it up. Just keep it up. Start writing your own jokes, though. You want some help? I'll help you write some jokes. How's that? I mean, I can tell jokes about dead people, and they're pretty good. Yeah, I can't tell that one, though. Robert's supposed to have a couple of jokes, but he's scared to come up here and tell them. So, if we all cheer him on, maybe Robert will come up here and tell his jokes. You need a picture in your on-screen subscribe button, huh? Picture. Yeah, you need a picture in your on-screen subscribe button. What are you talking about? What picture? What on-screen subscribe button? What are you talking about, Robert? Hey, Scully. Scully, thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you. We're talking just about anything you want to talk about. Hopefully, you have some jokes because we're looking for people that have jokes. It's been a tough week, and everybody needs to laugh once in a while. I am glad you made it, sir. So, do you have any jokes for us, Scully? We could use them. What do you mean? I need a picture? That's what it is, Robert. You talk about the one that I added onto the screen? You're talking about the one that's on the screen itself, personally? Huh, I don't know. Anyway, Spime, ha ha ha. What? Arrow in the message. Scully says hello, Spine. Spine said, what do you call someone with no body and no nose? No body and no nose. Headless horseman? Huh? A head? No, he's got a head, right? He's got a head, doesn't have a nose and doesn't have a body. Doesn't have a nose and doesn't have a body. Big-headed. Big head? Adrian Gibson in the house. Hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Bye, brother. We're just doing an open chat. If anybody wants to come up on the panel, you're more than welcome. It's pinned up there at the top. Hopefully you got some jokes because we're trying to come up with jokes. You guys missed all my jokes. I handwrite my own jokes. Sometimes she steals them from people, so we'll reread hers once in a while. No, nobody knows. Huh? No, nobody. No, nobody knows. Ah, you Filipinas and your jokes. I don't. You're learning though. You're learning. King says Robert is saying go into your YouTube studios and add a picture with the word subscribe or logo so people can click on the bottom right of the video to subscribe to your channel. It says right there subscribe. All you gotta do is click on where it says subscribe. That's what it says. Thank you, King. It says subscribe on it right now. There is a picture. King says hello, Adrian. Glad to see you're doing well. If you got any jokes, come on up, Adrian. Hello, Scully. Scully says hi to Adrian. Adrian says hello to King. Scully says, hey, King. And then you got Sapine. What do you call someone with no body and nobody knows? What? I don't get it. What do you call someone with no body and nobody knows? What do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. I get it. I get it. It's just, I think instead of nobody knows, it should be nobody N-O-S-E. Maybe, I don't know. You're right. That's a good, it took me a second because I'm slow. I'm a little slow up here because somebody ate my brain. And I haven't made it down the yellow brick road yet to get a new brain. The King says, hey, Scully. Adrian Gibson says, hey, Scully. Why do I need to change that picture, Robert? Hello, Scott. Just want to let you know that I'm in the background. Oh, sorry, Bruce. What time you get done, Bruce? I'll be on here for a while, I think, because we're telling jokes, and we got some great jokes for us. Great joke. I mean, Supreme is writing jokes as we speak right now, or she's stealing them out of somebody's joke book. I eat your brain, host. Yes. And now I got to find the yellow brick road so I can go get a new brain. Scully says, paradox. Pinocchio saying his nose will grow right now. Pinocchio saying his nose will grow right now. Do you understand that, Supreme? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But it should have been nobody, N-O-S-E, you think? Oh, I lost where I was at. How does a taco say grace? Let us pray. Now that one I understand. Now, Scully, you missed the Pine's big jokes. I mean, her first three jokes was hilarious. Was somebody just in the background and I missed you? If you were, come on back up. I'm sorry. Yeah, so Prime had her first three jokes were just the greatest jokes in the world. Prime says, "Host, I have three jokes." There we go again. But then we got into talking about how serious it is. She eats pig brains, chicken feet, and they don't have cows over there, I guess. So because of the yellow brick road, the pig got to go get a new brain, and the chicken got to roll around up there and go get new feet. I read books out loud. I'm not good at jokes. That's okay. We'll listen to you read your book out loud, Scully. You do a good job on that too on your videos. I went over there and checked you out. I can't read. It's really for some reason. Like if I'm sitting here reading something, I'm good. But if I try to read it out loud online or something, it just is like a disaster zone. It almost sounds like I didn't even graduate third grade or something. I graduated third grade. I went all the way to ninth grade. So you're welcome, Scully. I'm just waiting. Robert's supposed to come up with some jokes. I haven't. I wanted to say, Bruce, thank you for being in the background and listening. I hope you guys are having a good time listening to Spime's jokes because she steals some good jokes, So, Prime, you want to talk about your channel? You want to tell everybody what good deeds you do on your channel? So, Prime gives away a lot of stuff. She helps a lot of charities in the Philippines. I think she helps a lot of the kids. And I can't remember exactly. What's Prime? Help me out here. Give me a little information about your channel to spread on with these guys because you do a lot of good charity stuff. And let them know what you do, and maybe somebody will come over there and give you some money to hand out. Oh, you're making okay. she's reading a book so she can get some more jokes. So I'm not saying she's stealing the jokes. She's just reading the books to get jokes. You know how you get your jokes? Prime. You just go. The easiest way to get jokes is you go to a news agency and you read the news because news agencies are the funniest people in the world anymore. Plain and simple. All the news they put out, half of it's so damn phony that what is that? Get off my thing here. What? What do you mean what? Don't say what. What? Yeah, you want a joke? Just go read the sports section of any goddamn newspaper or watch ESPN or something because uh, these athletes are becoming a goddamn joke, plain and simple. I just read a little news story here that Aaron Rodgers declined Green Bay Packers extension offer that would have made him the highest paid quarterback. So talk about wah wah wah. There you go. Wah 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 wah. Cry baby boy, and he turned down a ton of money. And I mean ton of money. So these sports guys, you can laugh about them all day. I can tell you that. I can come up with some sports stories for you. But it just I know they do some good things. A lot of the sports guys do good things with their money, and so it's hard to. Yeah, I mean, he turned down a ton. He turned down a ton of money if he was going to be the highest paid quarterback. Because Tom Brady's the highest paid quarterback, I believe. And what is he making? God, I can't remember what he's making. 18, 20 million. Yeah, he turned it down, Scully. That's what this news report just says right here. ESPN reported that Aaron Rodgers declined Green Bay Packers extension offer that would have made him the highest paid quarterback. So, jeez. That's what I mean. There's a lot of stuff in sports that you could just, there's a couple guys I follow that are just hilarious. Uh, so here's a disturbing story, Supreme. Supreme says, what do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant? Irrelevant? I thought you were talking about my backside for a minute there. Irrelevant. I funt. So in the Olympics, they said there's a deaf-blind Paralympian has to quit the Team USA team when she's told she can't bring her assistant to Tokyo. Now, she's deaf and blind, and she's told that she cannot bring her assistant to Tokyo. Come on. Really? I don't know what's going on. Why not? Hey, how about we just quit doing the Olympics? How about that? Because it's all just a money grab anymore anyway. You were talking about my backside on the elephant thing, weren't you? I know it because I'm so fat. That's what made you think of elephant. Where'd you get that joke from? Did you write that joke or did you read it out of a book? Come on, tell the truth. Now, anybody in the United States, I heard it to somebody. Surprise. uh, so here's a story. You're mowing your yard wrong. Here are 3 ways to keep your lawn healthy. Now, I don't know. Anybody that lives in the United States, how can you mow your yard wrong? Plain and simple. Now, if they're talking about seeding it and stuff like that, that's a different story. That's not mowing your lawn. But how can you mow your lawn? How can you mow your yard wrong? It's impossible to do. It's kind of like I don't know. Let's see what Supreme's got to say. Remember, host, I only have 3 jokes, my own composition. You're getting there. You're gonna have, by the end of the night, Supreme, you're gonna have 4 or 5 jokes, and you can call them your own. You know that? By the end of the night, you're going to have 4 or 5 jokes that you can call your own. Did you think of one yet? 3 jokes only, host. Nah, come on now. You can do better than that. You know, when you go back on your channel and you start raising money for them charities, oops. You know, you can you start raising money for the charities through with those 3 jokes right there. See, with those 3 jokes, you can raise money with charity. Joke, joke, joke. There's my 3 jokes, my own composition. Scully, what do you think of that? Can you tap those 3 jokes? Hello, Ida, are you there? Hello, Ida, are you there? Oh, she's trying to get in, but I know they're having a typhoon or something over there. You're not coming through, Ida.
I'm here. Hello?
You there?
Yeah.
Oh, now I hear you. I hear you. Hello? I hear you now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my internet is so slow. It's still raining here.
Well, that's because Supreme eat the chicken feet, so nothing can get around over there, and everybody's got to take the yellow brick road to go see the wizard to get all their stuff back. Supreme says, hello, ma'am, co-host. Oh, she's gone. And the rain and the wind blew her away. Scully says, I hear something. Brian says, also here, ma'am, strong wind and rains. Oh, yeah. Yeah, every day in the Philippines, isn't it? Let's see if we can find you a joke sometime. And then you can take it to your channel and you can see if you can raise money with one joke. How's that? I'll see if I can find you one joke. This is pretty good. In Australia, a man ties the bed sheets together to escape the 4th floor hotel quarantine. She's trying again. Hello, Ida, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I hear you. Don't see you, but I hear you.
Sorry, the rain falls. We got a heavy rain here, but I'm trying to join you.
No, that's okay. I understand. I was looking at yeah. Well, I know it. I saw the radar over there. It's pretty, you got some good storms over there. Sabine says she's getting a lot of storms where she's at too.
Yeah, and it's nonstop here. Since yesterday, Jacob is disturbing me.
That's okay. Hello, Jacob.
Let's say hello. Say hello.
Hello,
Come on.
Jacob.
You heard the rain? It's so heavy.
Hey, Sean Williams, how are you, brother? Good to see you. How are things in Chicago? What does Bruce Lee order at Burger King? Whopper. What do you call it? Whopper? Whopper? I probably said that wrong, King. I probably ruined your joke. I probably said that wrong. Sean Williams says, hey, Supreme. Hello, Sean Williams from Robert. Hello, Sean Williams. Or hello, King from Sean Williams. King says, hi, Ian. Sean. I know it, King. Sean says, I am well. Day, evening, all fine. Chicago as well. Supreme says, hello, Sean. I'm trying to find Supreme a joke, Sean Williams. Do you have a joke, Sean Williams? Might get rain. We need it for the garden. Happy my Yankees playing better. Did you see my Tigers? They beat the Rangers. What was it, 14-0, I think, the other day? Oh, here we go. Brian's got another joke. Wow. What's the best smelling insect? Huh. I have no idea. Ira, you got any idea what's the best spelling insect? Ira, you know?
Sorry?
What's the best spelling insect? Are you there, Ira? Oh, a deodorant ant. I would never guess that one. Now, who'd you steal that from there? Supreme, I got to get you just a deodorant. One of your own jokes. Uh-oh, Ira lost her signal again. I heard it. You heard it to somebody? Yeah, I know. Your own jokes are three jokes. I got three jokes. Joke, 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 joke. What was that four? I think I did four. Joke, joke, joke. There's my three jokes. Ira says, hi, guys. That's right, Ira. I got you covered. I'm going to spell everything I ever print. Hey, thanks, Sean Williams, for sharing it out, brother. Appreciate that. Robert N says, hi, Ira. Hi, Scotty. I can't join the rain here really bad, nonstop since yesterday. Hello, Ida, ma'am. Why do you say Ida or ma'am? If you say one or the other? Hi, Robert. I'm learning the Filipina stuff over there. Oh, hey, now, did anybody hear this? Because I know there was only a couple of us here when I talked about this. They're coming out with a new ice cream flavor. It's called mac and cheese. Macaroni and cheese, a new ice cream flavor. Um, it doesn't say who it's going to be made by or anything like that, but I just wanted to get your opinion on macaroni and cheese ice cream flavor because it doesn't sit well with me, and I'm an ice cream guy. Ira says, hi, Robert. Ira says, hi, Miss Beautiful Sapine. What do you call a fake noodle? Yankee Doodle Dandy? I don't know. Fake noodle. Ira says, oh, gee, I love it when want to taste that it's what? I love it. Want to taste that it's unique. What are you talking about, Ira? Oh, gee, I love it. Want to taste that it's unique. I don't know what you're talking about. That unique, Scotty, I want to taste it. That's what's unique. Oh, no, you don't want to taste macaroni and cheese ice cream. I can guarantee you ain't going to want. Anybody that likes ice cream ain't going to want to taste it. The Hapsters are in the house. My goodness. Hey there, friends. Scotty B Show. Hello, Mama H. How are you? There's a pin up there if you want to come up and join. So Supreme's answer is an impasta. So we're telling jokes tonight, Hapsters. You got any jokes? We're telling jokes tonight. So just to show you, Supreme's last joke was, what do you call a fake noodle? And she said it's an impasta. Now, I don't know what book she stole that out of. We're not saying she stole it. She's borrowing, you know. So Sean Williams says hello to the Hapsters. Hello, Ida from Sean Williams. Aloha from Hawaii. The Hapster. See, you missed. I had a couple Hawaii jokes tonight. You're going to have to go back and watch the whole show over again. Sean Williams says, hello, Robert Ed. Hapster says, what's good here? Well, we're just talking, open talk. Been a tough week, so I'm hoping people have jokes and make me laugh and everything like that. Sean Williams, that's good. The Hapsters today here was nice sunny weather. The Hapster said, nope, I am not good at jokes. Come on, Mama H. You got to have one or two jokes up your sleeve. I mean, Sapine, she keeps stealing them from everybody. You can steal a joke from somebody. Ida says, hello, Madam Hapsters. Aloha. The Kingly Way. I got COVID-19 test back just now. It's negative for the millionth time for these employers freaking out again in Korea. You haven't never gotten a shot? I thought you got shots, King, before you left the United States. Prime the Hapsters, ma'am. Hello to the Hapsters from Supine. Kingly Way, hello, Mrs. H. Hapsters say hello to Supine. Ira says hello, King. And the Hapsters say hello, King. Aloha, good morning. King, I thought you got shots. No? You didn't get the vaccine yet? I thought you did. For some reason, I was thinking you did. Kingly Way says hello to Ira. Mama H, you missed my 2 Hawaii jokes. I'm upset about that. Okay, I got to read this and I got to read the whole paragraph. So don't freak out when I first read the top thing here. So this says, behold, the anus, an evolutionary marvel. The anus is an evolutionary marvel, but how and when did this organ evolve into what it is today? Today on shortwave, Maddie gets to the bottom of these questions with the Atlantic science writer Kathy Wu. There you go. Don't miss that show right there because the Hapsters, I'm going to call in sick tomorrow. I have an eye problem. I can't see going to work. That's a good one. The Hapsters, see, you're a good joke teller. What are you talking about? You probably didn't even steal that. You wrote that yourself, right? Robert Ed liked it, see? King says, not yet, but one of my employers signed me up. You know which is it, the Pfizer or what it is? That's good, brother. Be safe out there, Kingly Way. John Williams. Ira says, get well soon, Madam Hapsters. There was a joke, Ira. Sean Williams says, hope he feels well soon, the Hapsters. I see, Mama H, you got 2 people worrying about you now. That's how good your joke was, see? Prime, she just keeps stealing those jokes out of the books. I'm trying to find her a good joke here. She can put on her channel and raise money for the kids. Wow. See, Supine, how you tell them jokes, man. You make people believe you like that. Uh-oh, I need to turn my volume on. I'm not used to doing live streams, so I don't never know how to use this thing. Hello, Mrs. H.
Why am my face so close?
Huh?
Why am my face so close?
I don't know.
Sean Williams said, okay, ha ha ha.
I,
Okay, here's a joke. I have a joke.
hang on,
What?
hang on one second before you start that joke. Hang on
What
one second.
happened? Just put
How
it
do
in
you,
landscape.
Oh, I'm repeating myself.
I don't like my face so big.
What is the best way to listen to my live stream?
What do you mean?
Well, because I'm listening to it on YouTube on the laptop that I have the StreamYard on, so I have echo coming back at me.
Mute your YouTube.
But then I
Marty
can't
Monkey,
hear
see what
nothing.
you do.
Right, Marty?
Hello, hello.
Turn up your volume. Marty. Scotty B, turn off or mute your YouTube.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
No, no, it's
So if I mute that, then I can't hear you guys.
Then unmute your computer.
I have no idea what you said because I can't hear nothing now. I
Oh,
muted it.
Jiminy Christmas. You're killing me,
Okay,
Small.
so I got the
Oh,
StreamYard on
I
the
just had to
laptop,
come up
and I
and
got
mess
the
this up.
YouTube on the laptop.
Huh? What?
Oh, I got here's what I need to do. Okay,
Oh boy.
wait a minute. Oh, how'd that happen?
I'm embarrassed to show myself because Marty Duffy is so
Can
beautiful.
you hear that?
No, I cannot hear nothing. What are you talking about?
Can you hear yourself? No.
I can always hear myself.
What do I need this headset for then?
There you go. You don't need a headset. You're
Oh, isn't it?
it's gotta be. Look at him. Don't strangle yourself.
I got it.
Just Marty and I. Don't get so excited. Come on, calm down.
See, you missed the beginning because at the beginning, I can't. Oh, wait a minute. I can't show the
Dang it,
picture.
don't make me go back. I just got here.
Well, you missed all my Hawaii jokes, so that
Well, that's too damn bad. I'm up here now. Can
I'm
you
gonna
do a
show you a
landscape?
picture. I got to show you a picture here because I don't know how to
So
send it to my thing now. Tell me if
Okay.
you can see it or where's
I
my
cannot.
camera?
There you go. What is that? Coffee?
Tell me what that is.
Okay, wait. Ew, looks like a spittoon.
You
What is
know,
that? Huh?
you know those little microwave bowls you buy for macaroni and cheese.
Oh yeah. What
So
happened?
I bought one and I put water in it, put it in the microwave. My mechanic called me and I'm talking to him. Well, the microwave didn't shut off. It just kept cooking. I'm standing here talking to him. All of a
Oh,
sudden, smoke is rolling out of the microwave. I mean, it's just smoking in this
you're
room.
trying to burn the whole place. I see.
And that was at 4 o'clock this afternoon. 6 hours later, I could still smell it. And I
Oh
got
my
the fans
gosh.
going, and it's
The
been.
alarm didn't go off.
No, the smoke alarm's right above it. Never even went off.
The
That
battery
makes me
is
feel
switching.
comfortable staying here in this motel. Yes.
Oh boy. Hey, can do me a favor? Can you do a landscape instead of portrait on your StreamYard?
With the landscape.
Yeah, that one. Except keep doing it. The other one. You have at least 4 more. There. Make a StreamYard genius out of you yet.
I'm not used to doing this, so.
There, I can show myself. I don't like showing myself so close. This is just as bad. Hi, Marty Duffy. Like I told you, I don't want to be next to Marty because Marty's too pretty. She's just too pretty. What happened to your volume, Marty? Can't
Marty,
hear
we
you.
can't hear you. See,
We
you
see
were
you.
laughing at me earlier. Now you don't have any volume.
I thought I was doing the echo, so I turned off my volume.
Oh. Sean Williams laughing over there.
I was supposed to be at work, but I left. I left early because I had to do some errands and do some extra resting. How's everyone?
I'm good. I just got home from work. I mean, literally just walk in the door. So,
I'm doing well. I've been stuck here in Morgantown, West Virginia, since Saturday.
why? What's there?
Well, I left Roberts Saturday, and I made it this far. My van broke down, and so nobody was open till Monday, and they figured out what's going on with it, but it has to go to the dealership. So they had to tow it over to the dealership this afternoon, but the dealership can't get it in for 5 days, so I'm still stuck here for 5
Oh,
days.
wow.
And
Oh, wow.
what they think is wrong is the key. The key thing is not talking to the computer or something like that. But they
Uh-huh.
said it's only going to take an hour to fix it, but they can't get me in the shop for 5 days.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So
I'll fix it.
yeah,
Let, give me a hammer and screwdrivers.
yeah, yeah. Let me bang the heck out of it. And then of course Robert says, "Well, geez, what about that chip shortage for these vehicles? Maybe they won't have a chip for your key."
Oh wow. It's
So
you can get a rental.
well, where am I going to go? I mean, I'm from
Oh,
Michigan,
that's
so
true.
there's no reason, then I'd drive to Michigan and come back. I'd spend probably more money sitting here in the motels. So
There's a place. Are you close to Roanoke?
I don't know. Not sure about
Mountains.
that.
There's mountainous areas there in West Virginia.
Yeah, I'm in, it's a little mountainous where I'm at. Morgantown is kind of mountainous here.
Yeah,
I know you're talking Roanoke. Is that, God, I know I've been there before.
that's a nice place actually. Roanoke,
Yeah.
old Victorian, the buildings and all.
Well,
Yeah.
Morgantown is got a lot of the old stuff to it too and everything. And, it's a pretty nice little city, but
Oh my.
without
Yeah.
any wheels, it's hard to get around.
Hello, personal troll. What's up?
Yeah, he's hiding out there. Isn't he? And
Yeah,
then
I'm surprised he's not up there, up here.
Vine has been keeping us all laughing because she's been stealing jokes out of a joke book or something.
Oh, here's
And,
here's my joke. Marty, do you have a joke?
Not at this moment. I'll think about it.
So here's one. I got a. It's kind of stupid joke. What's the best thing about Switzerland?
what's the best
Cheese.
word?
Cheese. I'm just guessing.
I said, what's the best thing about Switzerland? Maybe Robert knows.
The knives?
What's the
The
best
what?
thing
The
about
knife?
Switzerland?
Swiss Army
It's,
knives.
it says I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. That's a joke. Haha, come on. You didn't laugh at my joke. Dang it.
The plaque is a what? Say
I
that
It says
again?
I don't know, but the flag is the big plus. Get it? The big plus?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
Oh,
is that the
come
big
on.
red cross
The
flag?
flag,
Switzerland?
yes.
Oh.
Never mind. See, I told you I'm not good with jokes.
Well,
Uh,
it's still better than a couple surprimes, but uh,
he said leaving Switzerland.
yeah, yeah, they're
Ay,
called
ay, ay.
aren't they known as the Red Cross of countries?
Mm.
Huh?
What?
Aren't they
What?
known as the Red Cross of all the countries? See, Robert liked my joke. He's laughing at my joke right now. They're known as the Red Cross of all the countries because of their flag. It's a Red Cross.
Oh, man.
They're the ones that have those. What are those dogs? Those big dogs. They carry the alcohol in the jug
Mm.
on their collar. Can't think of the name of the dog. No, but yeah, that's where they get all those dogs. Switzerland.
Switzerland. Oh, boy. Come on, Marty. I know you got jokes.
I don't have a joke right
What?
now.
You gotta have jokes from New York.
Okay, so yesterday I saw a guy spill all his Scrabble letters on the road. Then I asked him, I said, what's the word on the street? Oh, come on. I'm not good at telling jokes.
I
Did you
bet
get it?
Yeah, but there was a guy that walked by after he dropped all those Scrabbles in the streets. He was getting ready to go home and paint his apartment yellow, and he spilled all the yellow paint on him. Now they call it the Yellow Brick Road.
Or Lelo. Okay. All righty then.
I tried to spruce it up. You want to hear your Hawaiian jokes? I can repeat everything.
Okay, go for it.
People love it when I
Let's
repeat
let's see
everything.
some Hawaiian jokes.
Well, I only got two. So there's a message in a bottle, and I know you heard about this. There's a message in a bottle launched from Japan. They found it in Hawaii 37 years later, right? So now Hawaii knows where all their trash is coming from on their beaches.
Mm.
'Cause it's all floating over from,
Floating over from Japan.
yeah, it just takes 37 years to get there. So
Yeah. There's actually a huge pile of rubbish in the middle of the
Really?
Ocean Pacific. Yeah. We get a lot of those, the buoys. Some of those buoys are actually nice in crystal glass and they come ashore here. And some of them came from Japan like many, many years ago. And they collect them. They hang them. Like if you have a big tree outside, they hang them outside.
A buoy?
And yeah,
I thought,
buoys, those,
how
yeah.
can you hang a buoy from a tree? Wouldn't it pull the tree down? I thought a
No, some
buoy.
are small, some are big. So, yeah,
No.
it's kind of weird, but they collect them here. I think some of them are junk.
So they float
Yeah.
over from Japan?
Or anywhere, really, because, we're on an island.
I thought
So,
buoys stayed in one spot.
no, if it gets cut, come on, during the storm,
Oh,
tsunami, hurricane, yeah,
typhoon.
eventually it gets weaker, yeah, the
I
the rope,
guess. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, did you hear about Hawaii plans a goat lottery to clear animals from national park.
Mm,
So how much does a goat have to win to leave the park?
I don't know.
Well, it's a goat lottery, so how much lottery money does a goat have to win to leave the park?
$1?
These are good jokes. I mean, you'd pay at least between 1 and 5 pesos to buy, to hear these jokes. Come on,
Oh man, come on.
it's fine like that.
She likes it.
Everybody liked my jokes, but you had to be there. If you rewatch it, then you'll.
You had to be there. Okay.
Well, Bruce sent me a message that he was in the background, that he was working, but I imagine that Bruce might be getting out of work shortly.
Here we go. Here's a joke. A bear walks into a bar and says, "Give me a whiskey and cola." Question. Yeah. He said, "Why the big pause?" asked the bartender. The bear shrugged. "I'm not sure. I was born with them."
That's
Okay,
a
I'm
good
not
one. I
getting.
like that.
I'll just laugh it.
Oh, come on.
I like that. That's a good one.
Have you heard about the restaurant called Karma? Have
No.
you?
No,
It
no.
says there's no menu. You get what you deserve. Get it? Deserve.
Deserve.
Uh, deserve.
Deserve.
Yeah,
Deserve. Deserve or yeah, deserve.
deserve. Deserve. Mm-hmm. All right, you know who's listening? If somebody listens to this later, they'll be like, "Who are these people? How? Why
John
don't they?"
Williams liked it.
Sean likes it. Yeah.
Yeah. Sean, I keep asking Sean. He's got to have a joke out of Chicago. He should have a couple jokes over there.
Did you know Sean Williams came up to my panel once or twice, but I've never seen him since. I think
Oh yeah.
I discouraged him or I scared him. I don't know.
That's funny.
She said that's funny. Sean Williams. She said it's funny.
Well, you scared him or what?
Maybe I don't know because I've never
Right?
seen him
Yeah,
anywhere
I've
else.
never seen Sean William in the panel at all.
I
Never.
haven't been,
Well, I have.
I haven't
Yeah.
either.
So I can tell you that he's not a robot like
That's-
everybody think he
Well,
is.
Sean
'Cause
says he's been up a few times. Somebody's panel.
yeah, he's been up on my panel twice last year. I remember.
Oh, Robert liked your jokes. See,
Ah,
he was hiding behind the tree listening.
behind the tree. I like that one. It says a woman in labor suddenly shouted, "Shouldn't, wouldn't, couldn't, didn't, can't." Then the doctor said, "Don't worry," said the doc. "Those are just contractions." Jokes, labor jokes. If you're a doctor or a nurse, it's haha.
Shit, what-
Jokoi is. Have you seen Jokoi?
Man, I
Oh, I
wanted
love
to
Joe
see him
Coy.
here. He comes here. Maybe next year we'll see if he comes
I,
back.
sh- I share
God,
some
that
of his
man, that guy's funny.
I share his YouTube videos on my
It's
Facebook page.
hilarious, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the guy is crazy.
He's funny. Just the way he move his body, you would laugh,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
his facial expression
Expressions, yeah.
Oh, when he gets on talking about his mother. Oh my God, Joseph.
about the vex.
The way she calls him Joseph, and then he was talking about. I love the one when he's talking about the languages, how to tell the difference between a Korean and Filipino and Japanese. Talks about how they speak and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
That is just hilarious.
He gets that. Yeah, he gets all that accent.
Yeah,
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 accents, yeah.
accent.
Absent and with action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he's funny.
yeah. I'd
Yeah.
love to see him in person. You guys seen him yet in person or no?
Not yet, no.
Now,
Now, I,
when did he come out on the scene? Has he been out very long?
You know what? I think this been like 2 years maybe that I've heard of him. It's been 2 years. Yeah.
last year, actually, no, last year I think he was in New Jersey.
Oh yeah.
Before the pandemic started, my friend invited me to go with her, but I was on schedule to work, and I did not even know until just last. I just learned from last year. The American friend told me about Joe Boy. So like, don't you know Joe Boy? I said, who's Joe Boy? She said, you don't know Joe Boy? He's a Filipino famous comedian. I said, no, I
Yeah.
don't know.
He's
And
funny.
then I watched the YouTube. I said, like, oh yeah, he's funny.
Yeah, yeah. Because I heard about it. Somebody was saying something on their channel about it. One of the
Mm.
girls, and so I went and checked it out, and yeah, I just couldn't stop laughing. And there's not enough on YouTube about him. I mean, as far as his jokes and stuff, I don't. That's why I was wondering how long he's been real popular. Because usually when they're not popular, can't find them,
Mhm.
And at least for me, looking on YouTube, there's not a whole lot on him yet.
I
There
like
was
how
another guy
I like
too. Um, Mikey Bustos.
oh
Mikey
yeah, I met
Bustos.
him. I met
You
him in
met him?
New York City when we had a Philippine Independence Day,
Mm.
but not close though. It's just like he's in the, how do you call that? Like a truck
Stage?
full of decoration. When they do
Ah,
the parade.
a parade. Yeah, 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 yeah.
The Philippine. He's one of the speaker.
Huh.
He was good.
He's funny, and I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. I haven't seen any of those, but I haven't heard anything from Mikey Bustos anymore. Unlike Joe Coy. Joe Coy's always been
Yeah.
funny.
I never forgot his story about telling his mom that he wants to be a comedian. Like
Mm.
how his mom reacted to it. It's like, and like, are you? It's like, look in the mirror. You think you're funny?
Yeah, yeah.
I like
Because
I like it. I
she
like the one
wanted
where
him to be a nurse.
oh
Yeah.
Remember?
really?
Not a comedian.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I like the
Yeah.
one where he lost his car keys. And
Oh
did
yeah,
you hear
yeah.
that joke? And he's looking, and he's kind of looking around. And he's asking, I think he's asking his mom, and she's
Yeah.
following. He said she's following around the house, and he said, "Joseph, how do you find your car keys? Do you look, or do you
Use your
ask,
eyes.
or something?" Yeah, I can't remember if it was eyes or mouth or something.
Use your eyes, not your mouth, she
He
said.
said, "I always know mine are hanging right there."
My
Where
mother used to tell me that too, because I'm louder. I whatever I wanna find something, and I keep saying I can't find, I can't find. But my mother would say, if there is a crocodile right in front of you, if the
Yeah.
one thing that I'm looking is the crocodile already eat me up.
Yeah.
Because I was just yeah, like that too. So,
Well, did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut?
no,
no.
He just needed a little space.
is that about Jokoy too, or that's a different?
No, it's just a joke. Silly jokes.
It's part of joke, I said.
Marty, that cup is bigger than you. That should be my cup.
Is that a Reese's?
Yeah.
In the Christmas time, they have this like a packet of chocolate with like
Yeah, yeah,
Reese's
yeah.
stuff. It's more like a Christmas gift basket.
I
Wow.
have a cup that
It's
big.
actually my husband's cup, but I claim it. I've been using it.
Yeah. I have a mug that big, but I use my brushes and my hair clips.
I have a bigger one too. I use it as my kitchen utensils, the bigger like the wooden spoon.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
That might have been what scared Sean Williams away. Maybe Mama H got the wooden spoon out a couple times.
That's what it was. Even Andrew, yeah, out until further notice, yeah, he's scared of my spoon. Yeah, yeah.
I'll probably be the first one get that wooden spoon. I'm right next to you because I'm super hyper.
Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah.
You know how much I get from my mother? A broom, a wooden spoon, a wooden wood, like a woods that we used to cook,
Sticks, yeah.
wooden sticks. I think I
Bamboos.
got a lot.
My dad would just stand up and pull that belt out of them belt holes like it wasn't even connected. Just and it would be that quick like a snake. Like, whack.
Fast.
As he pulled it out, he was coming down hitting you already.
What do you do? Like, what do you run?
Oh, you had no time. I mean, it would be just that quick. He could just sit there and go,
And one of those whip, it takes you back in.
oh, man, it knocked you out. Yeah.
Wow. No, my dad wasn't the disciplinarian in the family. My mom was. She was fast with that slippers and the what is it?
Yeah,
The
the slippers,
broomstick.
Oh,
broomsticks,
She would
the
always
belt.
ask me, "Go get me a stick, the longest she could find," and I take my time. And by this time, I have like padded my cardboard in my bottom. And when she hears that, oh, she gets upset. I even get more whipping. Yeah.
no, well, I did, my dad and mom separated when I was born, right after I was born. So it was just my dad. I mean, he didn't always beat us, but, as kids, you would act up and, he
Of
was
course.
he was an alcoholic, so he didn't really take much crap.
Mm.
He didn't yell or scream much. He just heard that. And by the time you heard that, it was too late because it was coming down on you already.
Well, that's why that joke always, come to mind. Like my belt is broken, and you're like, you snap it together and it make this sound,
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's traumatizing to some people, I guess.
Did you ever see? I used to watch a guy on YouTube in Vegas. Well, before the pandemic, actually. What do you call that when the hypnotizer? Like
Oh yeah, yeah.
guy, and he'd bring up a bunch of people, and then he'd weed it down to I think like 10 people and stuff.
Do you
And he
believe
would,
that?
oh yeah, I do,
Okay.
because he would
Good, I
he
can
would, he would
hypnotize
get a
you.
belt from somebody, and he'd turn it into a snake, and they
No
thought
way. Come on.
they think it was all a snake. Now the whole
Oh,
audience is sitting there; they can see what's going on, that it's not a
okay.
snake, just the people on the stage. And they're
Uh,
all just screaming and running and stuff like it was a hilarious show, and I can't think of his name now.
some people think I'm good at hypnotizing people.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, your look could be. I can imagine your children when you discipline them just by the look. Probably they will
I
scare.
do. My nephews. I only have one daughter, so that's good. But my nieces and nephews, oh, I just go look, and I have my deeper voice. I go, stop it, everybody, and they just kind of like look up, like who is that, Cruella Devil? So, yes.
Wow,
Uh-huh.
got a bad side to you, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm one of 12, and my mother, out of 12, I'm the only one, speak up. But my mother would just give us a look, and everyone be
You're
quiet.
scared. There you
Be
go.
squared. You hide or
Yeah,
I
just be
do that.
quiet.
I do that now with the strangers. Like if something that I didn't like, and I just go stare at them like I'm staring, like staring through you. I'm like if you come closer, you're gonna hit it. You gotta get it.
You get a
That
warning
kind of
school.
look. Yeah,
You
I
probably
get
scared me. I would just like walk away and go somewhere else.
probably. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I got friends to this day who still yell at me because I'm kind of a sarcastic person, but I don't laugh at my own jokes. So when I say a joke most of the time, and I've learned to laugh a little bit at them so people know I'm making a joke now. But I used to, and my ex-wife would just go nuts. She couldn't tell, are you serious or are you being funny? No, and my friends are the same way. And it wasn't that something that I just did off that I was trying to do. It just that's just the way
Just the
I
way you
handled
are.
it. And they would freak out, and then I'd hear him say to somebody else, "I can't tell if he's serious or not." And then I'd tell him, I was just joking around because I didn't pay attention either. So I just it's kind of like I watched too many comedies on TV because I grew up in the '70s, and
Hmm.
so you had those comedies where you had a lot of sarcastic comedy that
Yeah.
people, would say stuff and, they didn't laugh when they said the joke because that was their line and stuff. And so that's the way I learned to do jokes when I was a kid.
Hmm.
And so it would just kind of freak people out.
Yeah, I have a friend like that. Like sometimes I like, are you serious or that's a joke? Because like he
Yeah.
would say things, and there are times I find it funny, but he's serious. It's like, okay, is this a serious or joke? Sometimes I have to double check first before I even like react to it. Because
Yeah.
I'm actually. It takes a lot for me to be upset on something. I just because I'm normally humming and singing. You know, I'm a
Well,
hummer.
I, I, I guess I had an attitude growing up, but I was never one to, I never went out I was never one that started to fight, say it that
Uh,
way, you know what I'm saying? But I learned to stand up for myself. But
mhm.
I always tried to be funny about things just because I just loved sense of humor. I just loved watching people laugh. I loved making a joke and watching somebody laugh at it. It made me feel good, but
Yeah.
I never had the courage to go up and do it on stage or anything like that. I was never that good.
No, laughing is good. Laughing and singing is good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
well,
too
I
bad I
can't
can't
sing,
do
so
music.
that's I can just stick to laughing.
Yeah, same with me. I laugh. I can't sing.
I was I confirmed that when I was 10 years old.
Mm,
I don't know if you heard about the song "Sayang na Sayang Lang" by
uh-huh.
Manilyn Reyes. That
Rainless.
one. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was singing with feeling, like with action, and my
Uh,
my uncle, who's like have a problem hearing, he smacked me in the head. Like seriously, he's not really joking, and he was mad. He's like, "What are
why?
you murmuring?" I was like.
A murmur.
Like I'm crying. I was like I was feeling him, like really like singing out loud, and like he thought that I was murmuring. It was like that confirmed that I can't sing. And then the little one that I take care, like one of the little girl I take, I was singing just a twinkle twinkle little star. She was all smiling, and then suddenly he was like, "Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right," and she cried. And this girl can't talk, but she could tell me in my face that, yeah, listen, you gotta stop singing because you can't sing.
Finally, you stop singing, huh?
I was like, that's it.
How
My
do you
husband
know?
brought,
I haven't heard you sing, so how do you know you're bad?
well, that confirmed, and then my husband bought me already 3 karaoke machine, and I just broke them. I can't even sing still until now.
Okay, never mind.
I was like, I said, you're the only Filipino can't sing. I said, well, I
Yes,
tried.
you can.
I just keep my D job.
The only
Good to
Filipino
have a
that can't
good,
sing.
good day job. Yeah.
I see there's one or two of them that are doing pretty good on. Is it not Idol, but America's Got Talent or something?
Oh yeah, a couple of
One of those
Oh
fellas.
yeah, yeah.
Filipinos.
Yeah,
Yeah, those girls, they can sing and they can belt
yeah.
it out. They can belt it out.
The-
But also when you're tired, your voice changes. You're
Mhm.
more like if you're more mellow or kind of like or drugged up sound or
I
something.
tried it in anyway. Even like
You tried that too?
even in the car, I was singing. I could hear myself. I'm really out of tone. Even I'm drunk. Even I'm drunk, I could hear myself. I'm out of tune. That's how bad it is.
Wow. They don't kick you out of the bar, do they?
Oh,
Yeah. Um.
Yeah, I always
I
tell
don't
people
know.
they
There's
save
also
me for
this is
last.
funny too. This is funny. Like, when you get together like a birthday, like a birthday party, right? I did not realize that I was singing along, and I'm holding recording. I was singing along the happy birthday, and my tone was really way out of it. And it was live, like
poor thing.
Facebook Live. I was like, I'm so. And then my friend's
You
like,
thought you
"Party, that
thought
was
were you
bad."
thought you were good. I'm like, I get this. I got this.
Well, when you're driving in your car or you're in the shower, you
Uh-huh.
sound like the greatest singer in the world. No, I can
Yeah,
do
yeah.
this, right? And then you
No,
go
me,
out there
I
to
hear.
do.
I'm not like degrading myself, but I'm honestly can hear it.
Really?
I just turned on the
How
radio
can
on
you hear
YouTube.
your own self? Come on.
Yeah, I really, literally, I could hear myself. I'm out of tune. That's how
Wow.
bad it is. Then don't test me because I'm
Sing a song. Go ahead. We'll
no,
let you
no,
sing out here.
no.
Let's sing a song.
I'll just eat answer.
I'm back and on the move now, going to my fun part-time job. Oh, good luck to you. He's
Yeah,
he's
Going to my fun part-time job. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
he's
Oh, is that the
boxing,
one where? Yeah, I think he's rap. Yeah, he loves that
rapping,
job because he's rapping
qualifying,
BTS
boxing.
stuff,
Yeah.
sending it to the Philippines. He
Do you
likes
get
that.
paid with that? Does he get paid?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh crap! My battery died. My little mouse battery died. It's
you
look,
need a
it's
triple
screaming
A.
like the red. Look, it's
Yeah,
flashing. Look.
a triple A battery, right? You need a triple A.
No, I think it's only two.
Well,
Oh, one, the big one,
mine only takes
the
AAA.
double
Yeah, mine
A.
is triple A.
Mine is
Triple A.
double A.
Actually, this is not mine. It's my husband.
Oh,
So you let yours go bad and you took your husband's.
Yeah.
that's the way to do it. I rise back.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'll sing you a song.
Go ahead and sing a song. I'm not monetized, so anybody can do anything on my channels.
But I gotta turn off my camera. I get embarrassed. I don't know. It's one of those things that something I cannot. I don't like people watching me sing. Even when I talk, I get embarrassed. I don't know why. Okay, and I talk a lot at work. Okay, here we go. Hold my. Oops, wait.
Testing, testing.
The roadies didn't have everything set up for you.
Give me a thumbs up if you can hear it. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Another world, hold my hand. Another world, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Other words, please be true. Other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. In other words, I love you.
Wow. Wow. That was spot on. Perfect. My goodness. I was trying to remember what movie that was out of.
Yeah, I have
Was
to
that
check.
an Elvis movie?
I'm not sure, but that's Frank Sinatra's song
Oh, that's
originated from Frank Sinatra. Yeah. Thank
right.
you, Ira and Sean Williams. Now I can show my mug.
Now, do you when you sing, do you have a microphone or do you have the microphone from your headset?
No, just this, but I put it down and I have my tablet and I go through my list of my karaoke on YouTube.
What do you use karaoke on YouTube? I didn't know they had
Yeah,
that.
YouTube. I go through like list of once you start getting the karaoke from YouTube, it gives you all the list, and then it's just the history. You see, this is all the stuff that I like. You know.
So, so there's karaoke music on YouTube,
Yeah, right here. Just go
but they
to
don't. But if you're monetized, they don't let you sing, right?
some are copyrighted and some are not. Yeah.
And it's right through YouTube, and it'll tell you if they're
Mhm.
copyrighted or not.
Well, not really. I mean, you have to go to your YouTube studio later on if it's if you've been copyrighted or not. But copyrighted, it's okay. It's all right. It's just a sharing. Like let's say if you play my stream and all it is singing, your whatever the contributed. Let's say it's $2. So $1 for them, $1 for you. So it's a split revenue.
Okay.
Or you can mute everything, but then again, that wouldn't be fair to your the people that sang the song for you. So yeah, thank you, King Leeway
So doing the karaoke from YouTube, you don't have to
and
worry about
Robert.
it.
No, I'm not worried about it. I never really. You either do it as unlisted after your stream, or you could just mute it. Either or.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was curious about that, because everybody says you get copyrighted, but then
Yeah.
I mean,
But
like
then
my
if you
channel's not
change
monetized, so
some words, you change some words, then you'll be fine with it. I mean, look at Song for Anna. She does it all the time. Bless life. They
right?
do it all the time. So
They just change the words.
um, they don't change the words, but they're not worried about getting copyrighted because it's a shared revenue.
Oh, so just as long as they do the karaoke from YouTube, it's a
Yeah,
shared
yeah, yeah,
revenue.
yeah.
And you
But
can
now,
download that
if
on
you're
your
an
tablet?
artist, if you're an artist and I start singing your song without giving you credit, then definitely it's a strike because I'm basically stealing your music from you. So yeah,
Hmm.
yes, Anna sings a
No, we
lot.
don't
Yeah,
want to see that. No, Scott doesn't sing. Scott doesn't sing solo, let alone duet.
he said,
I,
sing duet for Scotty B. She said,
yeah. Uh, but like I say, bars used to hire me to come in and sing the last when they would give last call for drinks. They would hire me to come in and sing a song at karaoke,
and
so
they all
everybody
leave
would
at
leave.
once. There's a huge rainbow over here. My gosh, this is how it's been raining here all day.
But
It's
I did sing. I did sing in choir in high school. I sang in
oh
choir,
yeah.
and me and three friends had a small band.
I
But
did too. I have
I
I
did
have
sing in the
sang.
choir because it's mandatory. So I just open my mouth like sing along with it. I,
Marty.
cause, if I sing aloud, I would draw in the whole group.
yeah, I
Uh,
tried that in choir class because I got in an argument with the guy. So I just kind of opened my mouth, and the teacher walked up to me. He said, "If I don't hear something coming out of that mouth pretty soon, you're going to go down to the principal's office." So I enjoyed the choir class because I learned how to sing. Because when I grew up in the early '70s, I was a teenager, so
mhm,
you had rock and roll back then, Led Zeppelin, where you had to scream everything. If you wanted to
mhm.
sing their songs, and in choir class, he taught me to calm down and sing a little bit. So I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Yeah, actually, my husband said he did the choir in school, but now he cannot carry a tune in a bucket. So
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
I said, "How did you do the choir and you now you cannot sing?" I mean, the guy he cannot. He's just like and he loved to sing. That's the thing. He loved to sing. He would belt something out on the radio when he cranks it up really
Yeah.
loud. So I'm just like looking like really.
Yeah, that's the American way to do it when you're driving.
He just cranks up the radio and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I do that a lot, when I'm driving over the road, especially when you get tired and you want to stay awake. Yeah, you crank it
Mm-mm.
up. And Scotty, when I sing Journey at Coin Karaoke and no copyright claim, I move the screen towards it and shows the title Journey, Open Arms, etc.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure what that is, so
Yeah,
uh,
when you're playing at the karaoke on a screen, I guess you just point it to it.
oh, I got
That's
you.
another thing doing it like a StreamYard like this. You can do another screen and show the words while you're singing it. I guess that's another way of doing it.
So when you have your karaoke on your tablet, you download it off the YouTube Studio
No, I don't download it. I don't. I just go back to my history and
on YouTube Studio
on YouTube
on
videos.
YouTube
On
video.
YouTube videos.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's how you get your karaoke.
Yeah. No. There's all kinds of videos out there.
And
Now
then
you
you
have
play.
to choose now. Sometimes there's some like that song that I just did. They had some fast one. They had some. This one is more the ballad and the guitar. So
Right.
yeah, I have to choose sometimes because I'm not that a good singer. I'm not a good singer. So
Well, you sounded great to me.
Good
You did
singer.
that
You have a
song
great voice.
justice. Oh yeah. Oh,
oh,
see now Sean T's going live and he wants everybody to come and sing.
of course it does.
He said, "Let's."
I guess he wants you to get off the stream and join him, huh?
No, it just came up that his video's coming or he's going live, I guess.
Does he have?
BTS Dynamite. I got a copyright claim because it was the actual music video was the reason.
Oh.
Well, and I think me and Robert were talking about this too.
Mm-hmm.
There's certain. It's not really YouTube that files a claim. The writer of the song, whoever owns that song, is
Mm-hmm.
normally the one that files a claim with YouTube, who files a claim with us.
No, no. There's some third party. I was asking it one day. I said, how come people all the way from South America or like Africa, they claim the videos and they're not even the one who wrote it or sang the song. So they said anybody can claim anything. I mean, I could claim something and say that's my video, but not really. But then you have to do an actions on it. If you just let it, then yeah.
Well, when I was going to do an online radio station, you had to. I forget. There was two things you had to join, and then you had to pay for the song, and the way you paid for the like if I played a song 5 times in a day,
Hmm.
I would have to show them my recordings, how many people were listening at the time that song was played,
Hmm.
how many times it was
Oh,
played
really?
during that month or whatever it was. Yeah, and it goes by how many people were listening. And
Oh
stuff like
wow.
that, and it could be quite expensive,
Oh, wow.
and because
That sounds complicated.
Yeah,
it,
right.
it
Yeah.
did. That's what I saad too. That's
Wow.
when I said, "Oh, it was only $100 a month to use their software, but
Wow.
but
That
then,
adds up.
but it would have been a whole radio station, which means I would have had to run the radio station 24 hours a day.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
That's what a radio station does, and
mm-hmm.
I was going to do talk radio, so I didn't have to pay for the music, but then you still have to pay for a lot of other things in radio. Advertisements. That's the only way you can make money on the radio stations is advertising. It's not like YouTube where they just put AdSense on you. You got to go out and get your own ads and stuff like that. So you have to do the very hard work, which didn't bother me none, but I didn't know how to do it. So
Mm.
and my idea was what I thought about doing was doing a 12 hour radio station in the United from the United States. Like I would run it for 12 hours, and then maybe like have Ira run it for 12 hours in the Philippines because we're a 12 hour difference.
Yeah.
So it'd always be kind of daytime there and daytime here and stuff. But gosh, it's much money they wanted for all the songs and everything. Whew, man,
That's crazy.
yeah, it is, but I mean, I guess they got to make their money off their songs. They do.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
work hard to
yeah.
write them and stuff, so it's hard to complain about that. I can't complain about it, but
So copyright claim is okay. Now copyright strike, that's bad.
right,
Yeah. So I
that's what
mean,
I heard.
copyright claim is always okay, but not the strike. Once you get, I think they give you like 3 times of strike, and then they kick you out of YouTube. And then if you're monetized, it they monetize you from being that.
Well, I didn't get a. I don't think I got a claim.
Mm,
I tried playing
mm.
A half hour of Laurel. Is it Laurel and Hardy? No, Abbott and Costello. A
Ah,
little half hour skit that they do
yeah.
because it was on this one website. It's archive websites. They got old movies that are available to the public. And I thought, well,
Mm-hmm.
if they're available to the public, there's not a copyright anymore.
Mm.
So I
Yeah,
put
you
it,
would think that,
yeah,
but
I put it on there, and within 5 minutes of playing the
oh
movie,
wow.
they said we shut it down until you remove the movie. Once you remove the movie, you can have your channel back on.
Yeah, that's what happened to one of the guys recently. They had to wait 6 months for them to do another live. So that's
Yeah,
crazy.
Brett. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah. So,
but I don't understand is how. Okay, I can't
oh,
play that, but I see other people playing it. So how do they get away with it? Do they have to go buy it? Do they have to? I mean, can
I
they,
don't know. I don't know how they do that. It's crazy.
that's the confusing
That's
thing.
why I don't even wanna. I don't even wanna try. I
Yeah,
just
yeah. Well, you're gonna have to write your
I
own songs then, huh?
Yeah. I thought I used to be able to write like, songs for myself, but you kind of lose that um not ability, but you don't have that moment anymore. Just kind of like writer's block, yeah.
Yeah.
I used to like to dribble and write something down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I used to mess around with trying to write a song here and there,
mhm.
but that's not easy neither. You know, you got to get,
Yeah, yeah.
and you listen to even um, rock stars or singers that are top of the
Mhm.
line, and that the ones that write their own songs. I mean,
Mhm.
there's some songs they'll write in 5 minutes, and some songs that they've been writing
A
for a
lot.
year.
Yeah.
You just can't get the groove together on it and stuff. So,
Right.
um, I guess I
Yeah.
just never had patience. I always like to,
Maybe,
you
maybe.
know, always was a hyper little kid. So,
I used to do a lot of journals. I mean, I went through a lot of books of different types, and I always write something down. Even to this days, I do write down. Especially now, you forget things, so you have to write things down.
yes,
But yeah, and
yeah,
then I went back. I remember that's the worst thing I think for people to go back to when you've been writing for a long time, and then you go back to and you're like, oh wow, that's scary. Because you have some thoughts you want to write down, then you go back into it. You're like, whoa, did I do that? Did I? So I find myself going back looking at some of my journals. I'm like, whoa,
Mrs.
because
H.
you get
Thriller
into,
movie.
huh?
Mrs.
What did
H. Thriller movie.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Something.
Beaten
But
with the wooden spoon.
yeah. Well, Judy Fisher and she wanted to write a cooking book. And I said, what would we call it? So we have to ask around what would we call the book. Because her and I both, we love to cook. Not
Right.
necessarily like, fancy cooking, but we like to cook. And she's like, yeah, let's go put out a book, you know. What do you call it? Judy Hapster's book? I don't know. Fisher
The,
Hapster's book?
the Two Ladies Book.
A two ladies
Two
books.
Ladies Book of Cooking or something.
The two ladies in whitey book for cooking. Gotta love Judy
The Wooden
Fisher.
Spoon Book.
Yeah, there you go. Muted. Muted, Marty.
Muted.
Okay. I'm gonna sleep down because I gotta get ready for sleep. I have
Okay, Marty.
Okay,
I have
Marty.
long
Hey,
day
See ya.
tomorrow. Thank you for letting me come in on the panel.
well, thanks for coming
Good
on.
night,
I appreciate
Marty.
it,
Love,
Have
love,
Marty.
a good night.
love.
I'll see you around. Love, love,
Okay.
Bye.
love.
See you.
Bye.
Good night,
Good
Marty.
night,
Thank
Marty.
you.
Bye.
See you later. Bye bye. And there's the two of us. How
Yeah,
long you going to run this?
I don't know. I ain't got nothing going on, so I'm just kind of.
You're just kind of hanging out.
I was kind of hanging out, but take care
Hmm.
there, Marty.
How many
Yeah, Marty
people
and
do you
Sean
have?
said good night. Oh, just a couple. It says 6 watching,
You have down to five. Okay.
so counting me, you.
That's seven.
Well, I got my other phone going here, so.
Seven. Okay.
But
Yeah, a lot of
I
people
never
have.
attract more than maybe 7 or 8 people. So but right now things are slow for me, and I'm kind of stuck in one spot. And I thought, why not just do some live streams for the week and see because
Yeah,
right
why
now
not?
I only got 61 subscribers, and I don't
How
have
many?
61.
Didn't you used to have? You used to have a different channel before, or this is it?
No, I had a channel with my name, so
Mm.
I didn't. It wasn't that I didn't want anybody to know my name, but that was my business email
Ah,
on
I
my
see.
Gmail. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's why I moved it, and yeah, there was 30 people on that,
Mm.
but I made a video on there saying that I was moving. So Whether they came with me, I don't know.
I see.
But I'm not too worried about it yet. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't, my videos are all over the place. I make sports videos, I make walking videos, and my most popular one now is funny to me. It's the fireworks one, but it's not the one that I did for the premiere. It's the one the night before.
Oh.
But if you, that just goes to show you, YouTube knows what they're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
The first one was 14 and a half minutes long. That's the most
Mm,
popular video. The second one, the premiere one, which I think is the best fireworks of the two, is
mm-hmm.
32 minutes long, and
Mm-hmm.
that only has half of what that has. So that
Wow.
just goes to show you, people don't want to sit there for that long watching a video.
No,
You know,
nobody wants to sit there for long. That's why, I if you notice, some of my videos are only like to about
yeah,
11 minutes.
yeah,
The longest probably 12.
right,
So I try not to make too much because I find myself. It depends also how loyal or your followers are. I mean, of course, nobody's gonna sit there. Come on, be
yeah,
real. Nobody's gonna sit there and watch your videos unless what I do is I create a playlist. I go through the playlist I have and I just leave it. I don't comment on it. I don't hit the thumbs up, whatever. Because another thing, you cannot sit there and watch all these videos 10 minutes, 15
right,
minutes. I
right.
just create, like, let's say I'll give you 10 hours or I'll give you 5 hours. So I just create a list from your videos and I go from that. And
Oh,
then,
okay.
and what I do is I don't even show it on YouTube. I just message them and say, hey, I'm playing your playlist, you know,
Judy
or
does
some,
that. Judy does mine a lot. I think
yeah,
she's mentioned me 2 or 3 times. I'm watching your
yeah.
playlist, and I kind of feel guilty about it because I know my videos are junk. But um, you know,
S-
I just, I, I'm having fun when I do it. If I don't feel
Yeah,
like doing it, I'm not going to do it. If it's
right.
like tonight.
Exactly.
This afternoon, I was like, you know what? I've been sitting here for 4 days. Hell, why not just do a live stream? If people show up, they show up. It's like
Mm,
when me and Robert did that one that you come on at the end.
mm,
It was just
yeah.
something I was going to do, but then running late with everything and just didn't get around to doing anything for it. But that's what I thought.
I'm
Tonight, I'll
like
just do an
you. When
open
I do
chat.
my stream, I mean, it depends who shows up. I mean, you cannot tell everybody, hey, come to the Hapsters. She's
Yeah,
live now. I mean, there's so many people out there that we support,
right.
and it's impossible for everyone to just come to one place.
Yeah, I was looking today or yesterday. I think I follow 132 people.
And they're following how many? 60
How many am I?
follows you back.
Um,
Who's
yeah,
following
I
you?
got
Yeah.
61 subscribers.
So all of this 5,600 subscribers I have, I think half of those are ninja accounts because some of them I
Right.
click and they haven't done nothing for months and months and months. So therefore, they're just actually not doing nothing for your channel,
Well,
really.
and come January, that's when everybody gets mad at YouTube because all of a sudden people start screaming, "Hey, I lost a bunch of my subscribers." Well, YouTube goes in and
Yes,
clears all that out.
yes, yes.
If they haven't come to your
Done nothing.
channel,
Exactly.
they start eliminating because they're not
Yeah,
paying for that.
that's right.
So, and then I heard a lot of people last January yelling, and I said, I knew how it was.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Because if YouTube is monetizing your channel, they're going to make sure how
And
many real subscribers you have.
right, that's right.
And so all these, I know, like you said, I know a lot of people that have 10 channels.
I can barely do this one. My gosh.
I
Seriously,
know.
I cannot with my job.
Yeah.
No way. There's no way. And people ask me, why did you get into YouTube? Okay, for me, for my families, and because, we're all over the place, and for them just to see a glimpse of Hawaii, because some of them never been to Hawaii. So, yeah.
There's Robert for you.
Said, of all the channels I follow, I only troll one. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
hear you.
the only reason I started a channel, because I didn't know at the time, I had a Gmail account. I didn't know
Mm,
that I had a YouTube channel.
mm.
With the Gmail, you get a
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah. That's what happened to mine. If you go to my about, my description, it says 2011, since 2011. But that's my Gmail account.
Right.
So technically my channel itself is only, 2 years old.
Oh, okay.
That's when I started my content.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of like me. I mean, I just started mine, last year, at the end of last year or something, because I
Mm-hmm.
started following Geo and then following people in Thailand and following people over here and then following people in the Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
And, and it was kind of interesting how everybody kind of followed each other and talked to each other. And I was
Mm-hmm.
never a Facebook guy. I've never had Facebook. But when the pandemic hit, I joined Facebook so I could hear what was going on the road at the time, because we were
Mm-hmm.
not able to find hand sanitizers. We were not able to find masks. So I
Mm-hmm.
joined Facebook just to see what was going on, and then kind of got caught with the YouTube stuff a little bit. And I thought, I'll give it a shot, just see what happens
Yeah.
on my first channel, because once I found out I had a channel, and what was so funny to me was I didn't know I had a channel. I'm following Geo and stuff and hearing all this stuff, and then so I went and looked, and sure enough, I have a YouTube channel with no videos, and I had 25 followers, and they were all Filipinos,
Oh wow.
because I following all the
Because
Filipino
from your
channels.
Facebook, yeah.
Well, no, I didn't even have Facebook.
Oh,
Just
because you
following.
followed them. Yeah, I got it.
Well, following them, and they pick you out of chats too,
Right, right,
big
right.
time. And I was
They
like, well,
probably
maybe
thought,
I.
oh, this guy, big money, big pocket, big wallet.
No, nobody was nagging at me or
I'm
nothing. I
kidding.
didn't
I'm
even know they
kidding.
were there. But I was driving in that snowstorm, and I said, well, maybe I can make a video for my 20 some followers or
There
whatever.
you go.
And the funny thing was, I made that snow video, and not one of them that were following me watched it.
Sad.
I was like, see, there you go. So they were just fake accounts, I guess. So that's probably why they're
Yeah.
still sitting there.
Yeah, fake accounts. You can tell the fake accounts because it sits there for a long time. I mean, I don't really follow people unless they're like us. We have something in common. We chat, we talk, whatever,
Right.
and we watch the same videos or we go to same streams. But other than that, I'm not. I'm very finicky when it comes to finicky.
I'm finicky who I watch.
Yeah.
I can't and this is not downgrading anybody, because everybody can do their own thing, and I'm happy for
Right.
them.
Right. Right.
But I
Exactly.
can't go to a video and watch somebody just sit there, not talking. You know
Or
what I'm
yeah,
saying? I've
I
been to a
cannot.
couple where you don't even see the host. You hear her say hello, because I'll go in there and say hello, and they'll say hello, and it's like, where are you? You don't even see the host. And so, it's like, okay, I just leave, but I mean, I there are people that have connected with me, and I
Mm,
go look at their channel and say, well, this isn't something I'll watch. But if they
mhm,
only have so many subscribers, I'll subscribe, and I'll go watch a video once when I have time. I'll go watch one of their videos and stuff
mhm.
and help them out with the subscriber. I don't have a problem with that at all. Uh,
Yeah.
I don't expect. I'm not the type of person that says, well, I subscribe to you. You need to subscribe to me.
Mhm,
That's not
mhm.
me. I'm doing
Yeah.
this just
Exactly.
because I feel like doing it, and something to do.
And I'm having fun with this YouTube thing anyway. And recently, my families are like, "Oh, I didn't know you have a YouTube channel." Now they follow me, and then they see me cooking. They're like, "Oh, okay, so that's what you put in there." So they're like, "What are you doing? You're butchering a food." I'm like, "Whatever. It's my channel. Leave it
Forget I
alone."
have a channel.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
that's same with my family. I was just up to see my brother, and he's not a YouTube person, and he could care less about my channel, and
Mm.
that's fine with me. Even my friends up in Michigan, when I went up there, when I'm up there visiting them with them, they could care less about a YouTube channel.
Like, oh, we don't care about Scotty.
Yeah, no, they don't, and they subscribed. I think they subscribed.
But I bet you if you hit millions and you're making all the money, they'll be like, oh, we know you.
Uh,
Become popular. We
yeah.
know you. Can
Well,
I get an autograph?
I guess the way I look at it is we're good friends in real life, so that's good enough for me.
That's true.
I think we all have a YouTube family, and then we have our
Hmm.
YouTube family.
Yeah,
You know,
a real
you know,
family and a YouTube family.
right? I mean, I've learned to become part of. Like I said, when I was going to try and do some interviews, reason why I
Hmm.
brought up like Geo and I brought up talking with Ed is because
Hmm.
they came from two different groups on YouTube. They weren't following each other. They used most of the people they followed did not follow them. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So you bring on two people from two different groups. And
Hmm.
Geo, did you? I don't know if you watched it, but as I was talking to Ed and Geo, and Ed mentioned that, yeah, I just watched your, because Gio said, yeah, I just got done with the premiere. And Ed said, yeah, I just watched it. And Gio was like, oh, you did? The reason he watched this because he was coming on with me and Gio. And so he watched Gio's, you know what I'm saying? And that
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
what that was all about, is connecting people from different groups. Because
Yeah,
if you look at YouTube, you got this group that follows each other, this group follows each other, stuff like that. And there are a couple intertwined people here and there. And so you try and bring some together and stuff to see,
yeah,
because everybody does their YouTube stuff different.
exactly.
Um,
She's, I love cooking, but the problem is cooking don't love me.
yeah,
Oh,
she says she's not a very good cook, so I said that's fine. I can eat at McDonald's.
my style of cooking, I think if you have olive oil, garlic, I think that you'll be good. That's good enough.
Those fun silent screams. I said hello to a
Screens.
host and got no reply.
I know that's another thing. That's one of my pet peeve. If I go to your stream, let's say two or three people knows me there, and those two people and not the host say hello. Oh, I get, I get
That
upset.
doesn't that
I
doesn't
just
bother me.
leave.
That
I
doesn't bother
just,
me. Especially depends on how busy they are. Because I honestly I've been to your stream and I've said hello and you never said hello back,
oh,
and I have
I feel bad now.
said hello to other, because I most of the people on your stream, we all know each
Yeah,
other pretty good, and so I say hello to them and stuff. That doesn't bother me if the
I
host
feel
does
bad
not
now.
say hello to me. If it's really slow, like where I am at right now, and they
Uh,
don't say hi, then I go, okay, maybe they don't want me here, But if it's busy, I don't worry about it. Yeah, you
when
have,
did I ever be busy though?
huh?
When did I ever been busy?
You're always busy on your streams. You have a lot of people on your stream.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh,
Oh
the
boy.
phantom guest. Oh boy. Break
He
out the
can
guitar.
he can relate because I'm sure I've ignored him few
Jack, hit the link.
times.
Come on up.
Yeah, Jack, come on up.
You can sing a song. Or do you have a joke? We're trying to tell jokes tonight. Busted,
Busted
boss.
boss. Ha ha ha. I know. That's why.
Why did he change his name to Phantom Guest?
That's always been his name though.
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, he has a joke, he says. Is this clean? Can we play this?
Let's go. Let me hold on. I'll be right back. I need to use the loo. I miss
Okay.
my horse, he
Yeah,
said.
I'm about ready to do that too. We're going to take a timeout for just a minute, Jack, and then we'll come back and hear your joke.
No, you stay right here and then I'll come back. Then I'll so they probably they went to the loo together. Oh my god. I'll be back.
So how's Jack tonight? How you doing, buddy? You want to come up and tell your joke, or you want to just sit there? Jack, you want to see how to make macaroni and cheese?
All right, I'm back. Where's Jack? I thought he was coming up.
Hey, Jack, here's how you make macaroni and cheese. I don't know if you can see that.
Macaroni and cheese.
I
Burn.
can't believe that happened.
Is that like a styrofoam?
Yeah, it's in like a styrofoam bowl. Man, it makes a lot of smoke, I'll tell you that.
Wow, good thing you didn't flame it up.
Probably would if I would have left the door open. I miss my horse. Oh. I miss my horse, of course.
Where's the link? Send the link.
It's on it's up at the top there. It's pinned.
Oh, is it pinned?
Oh, there he is. He's trying to come in. I've never had an Australian on my show before.
Ah, bless. Now you have an Australian and a Filipino.
Yes.
What's up, Jack?
Good
Hiya.
afternoon. Hello, darling. How you
Hello,
doing over there,
darling. You're
How you
right.
doing there? All right? Yeah, not too bad. I like the way you were sitting on that tree, actually.
Yeah. Good joke. Good one, Jack. Have you seen that one, Scotty? See,
Which
that's
one?
the thing, Scotty. Scotty don't watch my videos.
I do watch your videos
I'm
because they're
kidding.
short. I like watching your videos. But
I hardly
yeah,
have anyone watch my videos, and they're shorts.
yeah,
Where are you? Where are
I
you,
watched
boss?
Jack's
You
videos
just
once.
5 videos already.
I try to watch.
Just
Hey.
take it easy. Hold your
No,
horses.
you see, how you going, Kings? How you doing? Good to see you over there, mate. And the good old silent assassin I see is there. Good on you, mate.
Sean Williams.
Yeah, the silent assassin, mate.
So how's
Who's
Jack
that?
today? So what are we talking about? You?
Oh,
I saw the one where you're sitting on that tree branch. I thought, I was kind
Yeah,
of
I
worried
love
about
that
those
tree.
people at the end of the tree branch that were on the ground eating their picnic.
Yeah.
No, I love that tree because if you on my well, it's Food Channel now, but I have a tree down by the lake, and
yeah?
I call it the ghost tree.
Oh, why?
It's kind of similar the way the branches are, the way they just grow outwards instead of upwards. So I filmed that. I filmed that a few times over the years, but yeah, when I saw that tree, the branch was sitting, I thought, wow,
It reminds you.
yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Looked like a spider tree the way it kind of the branches would grow out.
Mm.
The one you were sitting on there. Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
very
that.
old tree, very old tree.
Yeah.
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 You can, I guess you can climb it. Oh, it's raining outside here. How's the weather there, guys?
Here it's been raining the last couple of days here.
There's a thunderstorm, is there? I mean, a hurricane coming.
There's a hurricane coming.
Hurricane. Typhoon.
Typhoon.
Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Hi,
looks like-
Sir Jack. I'm not going to butcher your name.
Ira.
Ira
Ira.
Jacob. Hi, how you doing over there?
So, Jack, your other channel, it's not searchable on my tablet. I don't know why, but the Phantoms, I don't know, the Phantoms is, but not the other one.
Well, you changed your guitar one to the Phantom, didn't you, Jack?
Yeah, I miss my horse, man.
You should have like your other channel here featured,
I
Jack.
don't know. If you sub and push the bell,
It is sub. That's why I
so
was.
how could you not find? If you subscribe to a channel, you just go to
Seriously,
your
I am
subscription
sub
list.
to your. There
That's
was some
okay.
video
Well,
there. You were cooking something.
That's all right. It's all right. If you pass by, I don't mind. I mean, I watch your. Sometimes I watch your
watch your
videos. I
videos.
don't even comment because I just watch them.
Mm. I watch your videos.
Especially the nature ones. If I'm fixated on the nature
What's it
ones,
called?
I want.
Nature something? Nature Jack's Nature, right?
No. I changed it to
See, that's
Jack's food shorts. Because that's
See,
all I'm doing now. That's all I'm doing.
That's why I cannot see it no more. Jack's food.
Yeah, but if you,
Shorts.
but it still should come up.
No. See
You
there.
know, YouTube.
See. Look.
YouTube.
Look. Where you
What's
at?
that?
See
What are we looking?
all that ticked and all. Come on.
Yeah. Hey, you know YouTube. I remember a few years ago, they only allowed you to change your name 3 times within, I think it was
But you
90.
can change it as much as you want.
Now you can change it as much as you want. Yeah, it's pretty
Bloody
surprising.
hell,
Actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I missed 3 of your.
Don't worry about it. They're only short videos.
All
not much
food,
to-
mate. All food.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, it's my passion. What else am I going to do?
Yeah,
We're in
of
lockdown again.
course. Yeah.
And lockdown extended again.
Mm.
13.
Good for you,
Listen, boss. Listen. We're locked down.
Mm.
Can't go out. 13 cases. Think about that.
So, how did you do the vegetable curry puffs? It's quite nice,
Oh,
actually.
yeah. The ones on the left. Sorry, Scotty. The ones on the left are just puff pastry that I just sliced out and then just folded over.
Very
now
nice.
the one on the right is
This-
an actual dough. The one on the right.
that
The one I
one.
actually.
Nothing,
The one I,
nothing
yeah.
green.
Yeah, the one I actually eat is
That
my
one.
grandma. Yeah, my grandmother made a dough, Spanish dough. She's Spanish, but my mother and handed down to my mother. It's just one of those dough recipes that different hands, different tastes, whatever.
Right.
And it was very very hard to try to get it as close to grandmother's, but it's a dough you make.
And nobody likes it. What the heck? And you have 19 comments.
Yeah, I know. I don't have many
Why?
people. I don't have many people on that channel. I only have the regulars.
No, but you have like views and the comments on it are.
That's the short. I think I did mention this to someone that if you're not a big channel and you do shorts, you'll get a lot of dislikes and you won't get much likes, and then it resets somehow later down the track.
Mm.
So I'm not even worried about I'm getting a lot of dislikes, but that's a people because what happens is when you do shorts, how you getting all these views is people are scrolling or swiping up. So I think if they stop at your video, it's a view, even though you didn't watch it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's how it works. So you swipe up on the phone, mainly on the phones.
What are you,
But I'm not
what are you
worried. It's a
blowing
passion.
over there, Scotty?
Chasing a critter. I don't know what he is.
What the hell was that?
He's running on the table and it's like, where are you going, pal?
He's like,
I'm on the bed with the
Well, he
telephone.
came across the screen and I got a touch screen. If I would have tried to hit him, it would have.
oh, the volcano is spreading. Oh no.
What the heck is that? A volcano and a typhoon? Wow.
Yeah, this is Philippines.
Oh, she's in the Philippines, is she?
Yes, that volcano's been spreading sulfur for quite a few weeks on her over there.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll do your 56 shorts playlist.
Well, maybe Ida will go over there and watch.
Don't worry.
And watch
Oh,
her
of
cooking channel.
course.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
somebody just asked me. 3 people asked me if I'm going live today. I'm live right here.
You're live, yeah. That's right. That's
Well,
right. yeah.
I've got a whopping 61 people that follow me, so I don't worry about it too much. But I come over, I watch Jack's. I watch Jack's when they show up. I mean, I don't think I get a lot of notifications from your channel though, Jack.
There's a lot of people that, especially on my food channel. There was some people that were messaging me saying, I don't get your notifications at all, even clicking the bell. I don't know why.
Well, I never had your food channel one, so but I could. Did you see that picture I showed you a minute ago or no?
Yeah, what was that, mate? What happened there? Someone had a good night
that
out
was-
and they decided to go and puke, or what
So
happened
they
there,
make
mate?
these little bowls with macaroni and cheese that you put in the microwave and you cook it, right? You mix
No,
the
no, I
water
cook-
in with it.
I
So
couldn't
I'm
do it.
talking on the phone. I put it in the microwave. I'm talking on the phone, and all of a sudden it's just like smoke coming. I mean, it just coming from everywhere. And so I open the microwave. It's not on fire, but it's just smoke is just coming out. There's a smoke alarm right above it. It ain't going off. So I shut the door. I forgot to turn it off. It's cooking some more.
What? Hang on. Didn't you read the packet?
Yes,
What time to set it on?
it says to cook for 3.5 minutes, and I set it for 3.5 minutes. But
3.5 minutes.
it never quit. It never quit. It never stopped going. And
The microwave is broken, I guess. So.
well, I'm in a motel room, so they got a cheap microwave.
Oh.
I don't think the dial is working correctly, right?
I'll be back, guys. I gotta fix something to eat. I'll be right back.
What do we
so you
need?
made her hungry. Yeah, it made her hungry, mate. Or she's looking at my food. My
Well,
food
Jack,
channel.
give
She
me-
got
I'm
hungry.
looking at your food. That's why. Exactly.
Jack, give me
Yeah,
your,
yeah, I
if you're a food guy, give me your opinion on this. They're coming
that?
out. They just debuted a new ice cream flavor called macaroni and cheese.
You're kidding me.
No. I mean, does that even sound good?
Nah, that's just not right, mate.
I read that in the news, and I'm like, you gotta be joking.
I don't know why they do these kind of flavors. You know, they do them with lollies. I know that they do them with lollies and stuff. But if that's true,
Well, I thought
Aria says she loves the macaroni and cheese ice cream. How
Scotty,
could they do that?
Can you
How could
share
they do
this
that?
for me, please? Can you hit that? Can you share that?
What is it?
another.
There you go.
She's not happy with just one camera, Jack. She's got to have 2 cameras.
There.
No, that's okay.
Is there
darling.
music?
Hey,
Is there
welcome back to my
music?
channel. What I got here is some.
No,
No,
music is my
that's-
voice.
Oh, okay.
Where's the like? See, you never like my videos. All right, I'm not going to
Shut
like
up.
you anymore.
up.
Beautiful
Hello, AF.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Hello, AF. How
I'll be
are
back.
you,
I'll
buddy?
be back.
Yeah, I'm not
Hi,
gonna-
hi, have
Anonymous.
it, Harvey.
Anyway, put a bit of
Who's
garnish
anonymous?
there.
I'm not going to say the
Another
second
bit of
name.
Chomp on this.
He's he's a friend of Kingsley Way.
Oh, Halfwit.
Oh,
How you doing
Halfwit.
over there, mate? G'day, mate. How you doing over there?
Absolutely.
Hello, Halfwit.
Very
Hello,
simple.
Anonymous.
Vegetables, bit of cauliflower. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys.
Oh,
Yeah, we
the
We just call him AF.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel.
is Hapster still here?
Yeah, she's still in the background. She's just playing your video.
How's it going, Scotty?
Hello, AF. How are you?
Man, I'm glad to meet you. I really thought when I used to talk to you in the chat, you were like a young American.
I am a young American.
Oh, definitely.
Is,
I'm
is a
36
young
years old,
American
brother.
older than me? Is a young American older than me?
Yeah, I'm older than Jack. I'm 60. I'll be 61 this
Hey guys,
August.
and welcome back to my channel.
Oh, I really didn't. I thought you were like a young. I mean, I'm 36. I'm not saying I'm young, but I thought you were like closer to my age.
Oh, no.
This is the
I wish. I remember those days.
Anyway,
Oh God,
I don't miss the hangovers.
I bet you had better days than what I had though. Because when you were growing up, man, life was life.
here's a beef curry. Now,
Oh, everybody had their own years of bad times.
Well, no, I mean 36 though. Like I grew up more like the early 2000s, 90s. It's not like how you did, like when free love and like beautiful times when everybody really cared about each other, not a country in turmoil.
No, I'd have to disagree with that. Nobody cared about everybody, even in the 60s or 70s. I mean,
But
you
there was a
see
lot more
of-
community.
Well, you see a lot of stories about that, but you had differences of opinions back then, even because you had to love people and then you had to hate people, just like you do now. It was no different. It was just they were just called something else, and so it was still there was still a lot of hate. You just didn't have social media back then to spread it all the way from Michigan to California.
That's the truth. You're in Michigan.
That's where I'm from. Right now, I'm in West Virginia.
I'm in California actually, Paris actually.
They already put spring onion on top.
I don't know
I bet
where
you
that's
maybe-
at.
That's what I was gonna say. I bet you didn't even know there was a Paris, California. Huh? I say Paris, you were thinking France.
No. I know there's a Paris, Texas.
Yeah, we're named after a man. His last name was Paris. It's
Oh, okay.
Perris though.
That's the oil.
Okay.
That's how
Now, have you
Yeah.
ever met this fella here, Jack? He's a great
No,
guitar
sir.
player. Great guitar
Nice
player.
to meet you, Jack.
How you doing, brother?
And this is his video of the cooking thing here and stuff.
Try it out. See you
And
guys later.
he is from where are you from, Jack?
I'm from I don't know, some other universe.
Hey, that looks good though. I definitely would eat that.
That's just a egg fried rice. Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. Lockdown
You're
city
from
of the world.
Australia.
Lockdown
I have some
city
other
of the
friends
world.
that are Kiwis right there in New Zealand, not too far from you.
Yeah, they're a 3-hour flight.
So
They're a
not
3-hour
really too
flight
far.
from-
That's like me going to New York.
Yeah, it's a 3 hours flight, not far.
Easy to make at home.
You guys are still locked down, Jack?
Yeah, we've got another lockdown. We're in our 5th lockdown, and it's been extended.
I'll see you later.
How's it right? So 5th lockdown.
Yep,
Sorry, brother.
we're the lockdown city of the world. Yep, 13 cases. Think about it.
Actually,
You
right
think-
now, it's
You
getting
think
bad
it's
right
about
here
virus?
in the States. They're I guess that new strain is starting to affect people. So people even
Halfway
Yeah,
through,
but-
these are North Island.
Thanks to my sister.
Yeah, half wits in New Zealand.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
But yeah, I love New
I've
Zealand.
been
I
to
have a good
I've been to the South Island. I've been to Nelson. I've been up to all the snow places up there. Christchurch, awesome, absolutely. That's a place.
I have a
to
good
go
friend
to.
out there that I talked to on here. Her name is Tony Kiwi. She's an amazing person.
Crush it or smash it.
Scotty have a good voice, like 30 years old.
And,
There you go, Scotty.
for about 30 minutes. I'll put some
I thought Scotty was young. I'm gonna be honest.
and the good old spring onion.
'Cause I seen Scotty B. I've talked to him in King Lee's chats.
Ah, I saw King Lee's here. Where is Mr. Mexican?
He was just going to work, Jack. He's got a new part-time gig. He's wrapping up BTS stuff that Filipinas order and sends it out to the Philippines.
Ah, I haven't seen King Lee's for ages.
Yeah, I love King Lee. I'm maybe about in
No, he made me
California.
laugh
I'm about
with
an
his
hour
food
away from
videos,
Los
man.
Angeles.
It makes me
So I
laugh
know
when
his
he's
area.
eating Mexican food, man.
I've got some
Makes me
chipotle.
laugh. Yeah, talk about Mexican food. Have a look at this This is a
Oh.
chili beef nachos that I made.
Brother,
Yeah.
that's Tex-Mex. That's not Mexican. I am Mexican. I'm
Oh,
Mexican.
Tex-Mex. Okay, Tex-Mex. I used El Paso stuff for this. The El
Exactly,
Paso
that's
sauce.
Tex-Mex. That's not Mexican.
I used the El Paso sauce. I did use the Mexican 3 cheese for this one,
Okay.
which is a what was
Pepper
it? It was a
jack.
pepper jack smoked chipotle,
hmm
and I think the other one was just a cheddar. I think it was. Can't remember.
Did you guys just see the Milwaukee Bucks won the championship right
Look
now?
that pie out, Scotty. Look at that pie, mate. I made an imagery. I did it for a joke. I had some pastry left over. I thought, oh, hang on, I'll just.
What
put some
flavor of pie
eyes.
was that? What flavor?
This is you know that chili beef that you just saw. This is
a
the
savory
leftover.
pie.
This is the leftover meat, mate.
You made me sad. I thought you were gonna show me some blueberries or apples right now. I was gonna be happy, like,
Nah,
yes, let me have
nah.
some.
No, you gotta see if I've got some like sauce left over or anything, I can use it for other dishes. You know what I mean?
I would have ate that pie. On God, that looks delicious. Taco pie.
Mate,
Oh my
mate,
God.
seriously, that's if you see how I make. I actually got a recipe video on this chili beef on that channel.
If you would like, I can show you how to actually make chile con carne.
That's
That's
what I
how we
just
call
did.
it. But
Yeah, I made it.
no. That's
On my
not chile
channel.
con carne.
It's-
That don't look like that. That looks like a
Yeah.
chili,
No,
like
no,
chili
it's-
beans.
Like an Australian con carne.
No,
Yo soy
no,
mexicano.
Eh,
There's
who's
another
this?
video I did when I did a chili.
Oh,
con
my
carne.
name's Anonymous. Nice to meet you. Hello.
Hi, my name's Sapsters. How are you?
I'm just relaxing, hanging out in California. I think I might surf
No.
tonight. I'm relaxing.
Right on.
Her name is Boss.
I'm in Hawaii.
It's
Let's
Boss.
come to Hawaii.
Boss.
What's up?
Excuse
My name
me.
is
I
Boss.
have to use the restroom.
What'd you say, Jack? I have
Your
some
name is
strawberries.
Your name is Boss, not Hamsters. Sir Jack, nice to see you here on live chat with Scotty B. Thank you very much, Ira. Is it Ira? Is
Yeah,
that how you say her name?
Ira.
Yeah,
Yeah,
later.
Oh, okay.
Ira.
You got to roll that R like the Filipinas do.
Don't get hung around Adam Hamsters. Sorry
Or like
about
a
that, Ira.
hydrant.
She put my channel up there. I didn't ask her to. She does it all the time.
Look, get
Oh,
some
it's good.
cherries.
It's a
Cherries.
chicken pie,
I don't
mate.
eat cherries.
Oh, okay. Too bad.
I love cherries. I am a cherry fanatic.
Cherries.
No,
Cherries Jubilee is one of my favorite, and that's like one of the oldest dishes in America you could ever make. It's like one of the oldest desserts. Period.
Yeah, darling, this is a dish for you.
Pecorino cheese on top
Mm.
there. I've already got the garnish.
It's an American dish.
It's up here.
You can't beat good meatballs, I'll tell you.
Mm.
And
Are those
don't use-
meatballs?
Yeah, don't use breadcrumbs when you make meatballs.
What
mate.
kind of meat did you use? Did you use veal?
I used veal and pork.
Okay, yes. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
I hope so.
Well, no, because a lot of people, when they talk about as far as meatballs,
You know,
they're talking beef, and I hate when they use beef.
Yeah.
The pork gives the
well,
flavor, and without the veal, it's not perfect.
No, it's a
And
lot
I
of
guess
meat.
veal,
Everything
hey,
is a lot
veal
of meat.
is beef technically. Am I not correct?
All you need now is a bit of pecorino cheese on top there.
Well,
No, veal is the small lamb. Am I not correct?
Yeah, what do you use? Like if you make the meatballs, you don't use dry breadcrumbs because it makes it just too dry.
You don't
right?
use the panko crumbs, right?
No, what I do is I soak.
Scotty.
I get a couple of pieces.
you get my
I use
drift.
a couple of pieces.
no, I didn't. But
What happened? What did happen?
Nothing. Here, I have a. I was
I'm
gonna
sorry,
say-
darling. I'm kind of buzzing, so if I'm kind of off, I apologize.
No worries.
I'm in California. We smoke a lot of marijuana.
Okay. Right on. Send some over here.
Now let's.
Where you at, darling?
I'm in Hawaii.
Oh, I'll just
You're
send
only
myself.
5 hours away. What
I'll
did
just
you
send
say?
myself. I'll just send myself if that's the case. That's where I need to be right now. That's the best surf.
Mhm.
you see what Halfway said, Jack?
Yeah, I'm replying to him. Yeah.
Part of the best surf. I'm not gonna lie, because if you come off the coast of Australia during the right swells, it's big surf.
Mhm.
Yeah, we've got good surf beaches here. We've got Bell's Beach here. You know
Hey
that?
guys, and welcome back to my channel. And today I made a beef vindaloo.
But Hawaii, it looks amazing in Hawaii right now.
So,
You better have
It
some
is.
money, though.
It's only 4:13 where you're at. God damn.
No, 6:13 p.m.
Now, I did marinate the meat for a while. There's a whole heap of
What
spice,
time is it
Different.
on yours?
in this curry.
I'm
3 hours
9:14. We're up.
There's
Oh,
2 hours
3.
difference.
Oh,
3
3.
hours.
Okay. I'm 9:14.
Well, but just take a look at that.
You know what? The lamb
Good old garnish
is good,
here,
yeah.
but-
You know why lamb is good?
Yep.
Because they're not bad.
Now,
That's my joke. That's it. I made you all laugh. Dang it.
Well,
that's
no,
just-
don't.
That's the stupidest
absolutely
ever.
delicious.
But it's a good joke, though.
Unless you've been around farm animals, you wouldn't really
That's what
understand.
we were looking for tonight. Was any jokes you got? Bring them tonight.
But
You want a
anyway,
joke?
Jack, I'm playing this on the background, yeah.
Okay, can you take it off, please, Scotty?
I
There?
will.
Hey,
It's
Jack,
not-
this is all your food,
Stop
though?
sharing.
Like,
That
You
doesn't
made all
bother
that
me
stuff?
none.
Yes, I made all that. Yeah.
so you're a chef.
Oh, there's actually one. Let me. Oh, I'll be honest here, but I think
Ira's
there's only
laughing at me.
one thing that in all those videos that you saw was I only made the mashed potato, but the chicken Kiev I actually bought because it was on special, and it was a Mexican one, and I wanted to try it out. It was absolutely crap.
Great stuff, mate. Great stuff.
Yeah, I was a chef for over 30 years. I can't 35 years, whatever it is,
Look,
but
This
cost
is
my
my
health.
dinner.
Mmm.
What is that?
It's
Japanese noodle.
Again?
Let me see the
Japanese?
egg. That's how I know if
No.
it's Japanese. I got to see the egg.
There's
The
no
egg?
egg. I didn't put eggs in it.
No, there's no boiled egg.
Nope. Nope.
Mm,
We don't always use
Yeah.
here in Hawaii. There's no eggs on
okay,
soup.
where's the spam? I know you have some.
No spam either.
That's a very
Wrong.
Hawaiian thing I've learned. I've learned
Yeah,
spam is a very Hawaiian thing.
not everybody. I mean, I do once in a while, but not. No.
Scotty, I'm working right now on my third passport. I've seen a few things.
Yeah. Good things.
This is an amazing channel. Thank you for allowing me on.
Yeah, anytime.
Oh,
We
nice
allow
joke.
anybody into the Scotty B show.
What flavor you got there, darling?
I have it's miso,
Oh, okay.
miso with some um, nori, which is seaweeds.
Yep.
Seeds.
Seaweeds.
I'm not really a big fan of miso. It gives me that like icy
Oh,
hot
yeah.
vibe.
Really.
I don't know how to explain it.
What the heck?
You know what I mean?
Did you say you're eating seaweed?
Seaweed, just tiny bits of seaweeds. Yes.
Seaweed.
Seaweed.
Weeds from the sea,
Green.
which is
You
really
know what?
weeds in the grass.
Yes. Oh, what happened to your?
Robert N says they ran out of spam in Hawaii.
They did actually. We
Did
Do you
we
guys
had
realize?
every year we have spam festival in Hawaii, but it stopped because of the pandemic, and
Oh.
hopefully by next year it'll be back again. But it's not only about spam, really. It's part of history and things like that. But they bring
yeah.
in like trucks and truckloads of spam because the
Really?
Mason trucks are here. So, the cargo Mason. So yeah.
Is that where it's made in Hawaii?
No,
No.
I don't
What's
know
the
where
big
it's
deal
made.
about spam in Hawaii?
I don't know, man. Maybe it goes back to the war.
I think it
World
goes
War
back to
II.
World War II. Yeah.
Exactly. The
Yeah,
military.
they ate out of cans, mate.
Mm.
The moco loco. You never had a moco loco?
Everything was out of
Loco
everything
moco,
was out
you
of
mean?
cans.
A loco.
Out of the
See,
can.
she knows how to say it. There you go. I
Loco.
apologize.
Loco moco comprised with ground beef, gravy, rice in the bottom. So you put your rice in the bottom. It has to be a good Japanese rice or some kind of jasmine rice. Then
Thank
you
the
put
wo-
the burger, or I call it burger, but it's the
Yep.
patties on top, and
Yep.
then you put your gravy. Then you
Yep.
put your over easy eggs.
Yeah.
Do you know
And then mushroom.
they sell
Absolute
That
a,
don't sound
Korean,
bad.
a Hawaiian barbecue, and when they sell the loco moco, it has the spam instead of the patty, and it's wrapped in seaweed.
See, I'm not eating no seaweed.
You're talking about musubi, spam musubi.
They call it in the States. They're calling that the loco moco at the Hawaiian
Really?
barbecue spot in the States.
Wow. Well, a Hawaiian goes to those places and be like, okay, this is all wrong.
You know what's funny? You sound similar to the way that I have my godmother. She's from Taiwan, and she has a
Mm.
similar dialect the way that you speak.
Mm.
Hmm.
I see. They ran out of spam in Hawaii. They sure did. Seriously. And then Ira said, I have here Lucky Me noodles. Yeah, this one is very soupy. I like soup, so it's not a big bowl. It's early.
See,
Eh.
I like Italian noodles.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So this would go with my cherries.
Oh, those
Now,
are. Hey,
Jack, I just
I
finally
love
had a
cherries.
Korean barbecue, Jack, last weekend when I was in Baltimore with Robert. He took me to a Korean barbecue place.
I
And
saw that.
he had some of those cold noodles. I can't remember exactly what you call them, but they were cold.
Somen.
Sesame?
It's called somen.
And I didn't care for those at all.
I don't like cold noodles either.
Yeah.
Because they have the
They call
sesame
them-
ice noodles. Did you check that? That's what they call them out here. Sesame ice noodle.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm just using the American term because the Hawaiian term you're using, they don't use here.
It has to be.
Now,
Cold
Robert
noodles in general.
can say what they were called because I don't recall what they were. but I
Come
didn't care
on.
for it. I tried a little
Come
bit.
on, Trolley. Say it. What's the name of it?
But I did use chopsticks for the first time.
Oh, yeah? How did
That
you
was-
go? How'd it go?
It was
What is it?
okay. We used not the wooden ones.
Oh, that's the silver one?
Oh, look who's here.
It slips
Judy
right on.
Fisher. Hello,
Hello.
Judy Fisher.
I told her where I was.
Yeah,
Hey,
use the
Judy.
See how,
silver one.
see how the
Because I
boss
was
controls.
supposed to be
See,
I was supposed to be live.
Oh,
see how the boss controls people. She tells them where to go, where to
Be
come.
quiet.
She tells them to jump. They say
Be
how
nice.
high. Isn't that
Hi,
right,
Miss
boss?
Judy Fisher.
Hey,
Don't
Dolly?
listen to Jack.
Yeah, she doesn't have to listen to me. Hi, mummy. Hi, mummy. Hi, mummy. What's going on down there, Judy? Mummy Judy, or whatever they call you.
yeah, they were called glass noodles, Robert said.
Glass
Oh,
noodles. That's
glass
correct.
noodles. No, I was talking about your chopstick because you're using the silver.
Yeah,
That's
alloy.
impossible to pick up anything.
That's the
and like-
alloy one, isn't it? Alloy or something made out of alloy.
Scotty,
Oh,
did
yeah.
you use the attachment thing to the top to where like you didn't really have to use the actual chopsticks with your fingers? Like it actually conformed the chopsticks?
No.
No? Oh shoot, good job, buddy. Hey, chopsticks are not the easiest to use when you first start using them. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah,
when
well, I
first-
switched over to a fork after a while.
Mm.
Sorry, Jack.
first time I got the chopsticks there, I used them for when I played the drums.
This?
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Well, I
Nick,
can't
hey-
use chopsticks. I can't use chopsticks. So I use
Jack, do you mind if I steal that? Is that okay? Because I might have to
Sorry?
steal that one. Do
Steal
you mind if
whatever
I
you
steal
want.
that one? Like
Joke.
literally.
Might cost you.
What happened to? Is it me or my?
No, I don't know. I'm the one that keeps on bouncing in and out. So my internet sucks here. I apologize.
I asked the waiter if I could take I explained to him this is the first time I was using chopsticks. I said, "Can I take these?" And he said, "We would appreciate it if you would not." And so we get outside, and Robert's like, "Here's your chopsticks."
I'll just send you one.
So Robert stole them. I didn't.
Okay.
What's making me laugh right now is it's still light time right now in Hawaii. Right now, it's so dark over here in California.
I know.
That is
3 hours really does make a difference.
Yeah.
That is
Where-
anonymous, Judy. His name is anonymous.
Where are you in California again?
I'm in the Inland Empire. It's called Paris, California.
Okay.
Our biggest thing in Paris, California is skydiving. We were, have you ever seen the bucket list?
Yeah.
That was our airplanes that they jumped out of.
Oh.
So if you ever want to skydive, Paris, California is the place to do it. We have an international skydive event going on this weekend.
Okay.
So there's going to be a lot of different groups jumping out and doing formations from a lot of different countries.
Is that near Big Sur?
Paris, California is in the Inland Empire. As far as Big Sur, no.
Yeah.
We're in Southern California.
What
The-
part?
As far as Southern, again, the Inland Empire, that's what it's called.
Ah.
And where Paris is, it's Riverside County particular.
I see.
So we're like maybe an hour away, depending on traffic, from Los Angeles.
Interesting.
Nice.
Again, check
nice
up-
for you to
and it-
wake up, Miss Judy.
It's spelled Perris.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I saw that.
There's
Skydive Paris.
I'm telling you, you'll never miss. We're known for it. Hello, Judy. Nice to meet you. See, I'm part of what they call the TTC community, so I come from a trash talk community. And well, now like when people see me acting like this and normal, everybody gets all nervous because I come from a place to where like all I do is make fun of people, and they actually give me money to do it, so it kind of makes it worth my time.
there you go.
My cash app always gets filled.
Making money. Well,
Hey,
well, it's good to meet you here then.
yeah,
I'm glad
I'm
you
a whole
started.
lot different person,
You
but
don't
I'm
want
on
to show your
Scotty's
face?
channel. My name's anonymous. That's the point. The anonymous fucker.
I gotcha.
The anonymity kind of goes with it. Literally, Scotty, when I was backstage, did I not have a mask on?
You can show your mask.
Yeah, you can show your mask.
I just don't like showing. Fuck.
Well, at least you
Fucking
come
A.
up. Wait, I got another guy that doesn't like to even come up. So, but he's a hell of a nice guy too. So, yeah, see, there
There
you
you
go.
are.
Oh, hey, g'day. How you
And I'm a
doing? Nice to
49er
see you.
fan, as you guys can see.
Nice to see you with your mask there, mate. No worries.
Nice.
I never sleep with it, brother. I only do it on the internet. Everybody, hey, there's a lot of people who like to dox and do stupid stuff, so
Good idea. You want to be anonymous?
I like to stay ahead of the trolls. I like to stay ahead of the trolls.
No, I don't even bother about trolls.
So.
Anyway, I've got to step down, Scotty. I've got to go down the street, mate. Thanks for having me on the panel.
Hey,
And
thanks
boss,
for
it's always
coming up,
lovely.
Jack. I
It's
appreciate
always
it,
lovely.
buddy.
It
Always
was a
lovely to
pleasure,
see you,
brother.
darling. Always
See you
lovely
later,
to
Jack.
see
Great
you,
to meet
darling.
you.
Always lovely to see you, darling.
Always good to see you, Jack.
No worries. Thank you very much. Bye, everyone in the
You
chat.
got it.
See ya.
Anytime,
Bye,
Jack.
Nice
Jack.
to meet you.
Hit
Nice
the
to meet
Have a
you.
great
road,
day,
Jack.
Jack.
Don't
Much
you come
respect,
back
brother.
no
Anonymous.
more, no
Anonymous.
more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. What do you say?
Well, you can come back and teach me how to cook macaroni
What?
and cheese in the microwave. will
There
you,
you
Jack?
go.
Easy. Put it on for 1 minute.
Scotty, they already have macaroni and cheese we make in the microwave. Come on now.
Yeah,
You
I
can
tried it.
buy
You
Kraft
burnt
Mac.
it.
Yep.
See you later, Jack.
No,
Bye.
but no.
Thanks,
Bye.
Jack.
You haven't seen the actual like little
Bye.
cups of Kraft Mac you can make in the microwave?
That's what he did. He
That's
burnt
what I
it.
did. Didn't you see my picture?
That's what he did. He burnt the
Let
You
me show
burn
you.
the microwavable
Yep.
cups.
Yep.
Hang
he
on,
God bless
sure
you,
hang
Scotty.
on. Let me show you.
he
God
did.
bless you, Scotty.
There you
Jack,
go.
Oh.
yeah.
How did you? I'm glad you did it literally in a microwave because I could imagine what you would have done on an actual gas stove. God bless
Well,
you, sir.
You know, I'll take the blame for it, but actually, it's got a knob. I'm in a hotel, and the knob on the microwave is for the timing thing. You know, it never shut off. It never dinged. It never did nothing.
Did you
And,
press the 2 down? You know
Huh?
when you press the 2 all the way down, it'll shut off all volume on your microwave.
If you press the 2 down, it doesn't
Yeah,
have.
if you press it,
It's not digital. It's just got a little knob.
Oh shit!
It's from 1929.
Lily, that's
Oh
why.
well, your shit works like your shit has like old microwaves. You can get cancer from yours.
Well, I'm in the motel room here in West Virginia. I'm broke down, so
God bless you, sir.
It's Virginia.
If you'd like, I come from a good community that would help you if you need some help. Put your cash app. We'll bring you over, and you
I'm
got to
good.
come on panel and talk to everybody, and we'll donate to your cash app and try to get you what you need.
I don't have a cash app, but I'm good.
I suggest you make one. I'm just
Well,
saying though,
That's like Robert.
we'll help you out.
Robert,
We'll set up a
versus
stream.
PayPal. I don't have a PayPal neither.
I'm just saying, we'll set up a stream. We'll bring you over. We'll get you going. We'll have everybody hitting your cash app, and you just tell them your story. That's all you got to do.
So anonymous, you have a big channel.
No, I don't have a channel at all. I literally am. I'm what they call an assassin. I come in and I just troll and destroy certain people that need to be destroyed and trolled.
I gotcha. Please
But-
don't troll my channel.
Oh, never.
But you are
I would
welcome to
never.
my channel.
One, Scotty doesn't even know me as that. Scotty would not even know that I was that if I didn't say that. Scotty knows me from when I go to King Lee's, I show respect. Just like here, I show respect. I have not came at anybody or messed with anybody. I don't do that. I show respect because again, I've traveled in many different groups and I know how.
I gotcha.
And this is not the place that you bring the drama. This is not drama.
Right,
This is
right.
actually the
Yeah, we're
place
just-
where I reflection and happiness. I'm happy right now. What I'm gonna do is roll me up a fat blunt and I'm gonna drink me a good drink and I'm gonna get high as fuck and I'm gonna have me a good drink. I'm in California.
We're here to
I can smoke
relax
as much
and have
weed.
a good time on this channel. You know,
But yeah,
when I started the live stream, I just started with nothing, and I just kept saying, everybody bring up a joke, and just keep bringing up jokes. And Mama H brought up the best jokes all night. So,
I had some jokes. Ha!
and I would never come on somebody's channel disrespecting them. Period. This is not my place. This is not my platform. I'm just a guest, and I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Halfwit, I agree with you. He said, I think that microwave deserves a roll of tinfoil and insurance claim.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing because you have an old one. It's really giving off the microwaves. Because if you follow the actual instructions, that stuff comes out pretty good. Because I eat those same little cups. But get the Annies. The Annies are the best.
Well, the problem is that it has just a dial knob, and you can never, like, if you got to cook something for 3.5 minutes, you can never get it to where it's supposed to be exactly 3.5 minutes or something. So
2 minutes then.
I did have it set right, but I was talking on the phone with my mechanic at the time, and next thing I know is there's smoke just rolling out of that thing. And it never dinged. It was still cooking. And so I opened the door.
I'm laughing because literally all the water evaporated.
The water was gone. It was shot. And so I opened the door and I can't see nothing. It just smoked like crazy. So I shut the door because I didn't want it to go into flame. So I shut the door and I forgot to turn it off. I sat down and it's still cooking. So I had to get. So it was just, I am Laurel and Hardy in disguise, I think.
If you guys wouldn't mind, like, to give you a little example of some of the channels I come from, like, have you guys heard of Wendy Pack?
Wendy who?
Wendy, her name was Wendy the Retard. She was from Howard Stern. I come from those type of panels.
Yeah.
I see. Oh yeah, Wendy.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
So you're kind of hardcore F-bombs and stuff?
Oh, I'm a destruction man. I come and destroy people who say all the bad words. Anybody who drops N-bombs and talk all that crazy stuff, I come in and I destroy them.
Okay, so you're the moderator on the channel?
Oh, no. I don't moderate anything. I literally just run everybody off of panels. Huh. Anybody who thinks they can talk trash, I hop on and I start running my little narratives, and I run everybody off panels.
Well, let's see. Judy Fisher left the gas stove burner on tonight. Ira burnt the patty burger she was cooking tonight.
Oh, no.
So maybe it's in the air. I don't know. But like Robert said, he did all the cooking at the Korean barbecue. So
would you like to hear the best one? My sister the other day, right? Yeah. I went to her house. I had a nice corn on the cob, right? And then I sliced into my chicken, and literally it was all pink in the middle.
Oh no!
I was so lost. And she said, "Yeah." And she tried to tell me that that's okay. Oh no, it's just medium. No, you cannot cook chicken medium, woman.
No. That's why I don't eat chicken, because it's too scary to know who's handled it, because chicken has to be handled perfect.
Exactly. You get what I mean? Well, I eat a lot of pork too, though, so that could be a huge issue too. Because if you don't cook pork right, pork has a lot of what's it called, like germs, because the pig eats its own poo.
Huh. Okay.
Bless you. What's her name? My name is anonymous. I don't know her name.
That's Mrs. Hapster.
Mrs. Hamster, bless you.
Hapster, H-A-P-P.
Oh, Hapster.
Yes.
Well, thank you for correcting my name, because I hate being called a hamster, because I ain't no damn hamster.
Well, you never know. Do you guys ever met a lady named German Lady on here?
I have not.
Well, if you go on to other panels, she sounds similar actually, except she's German but never shows her face.
Okay.
Oh.
So, but again, I was just thinking of the name because she always gets upset. Certain people call her by the wrong name. It's just the way that she spells it in the chat. That's why.
Huh.
But yeah.
Well, we were talking something similar to that, me and Mrs. Hamster there, just a minute ago, about going into people's chats and saying hello and the host not saying hello back. And she gets upset when the host doesn't say hello to her. And I said, well, it doesn't bother me none. I said, I've been in your chat and you haven't said hello to me before.
Touche.
You know, the way I look at it is like if I go in a chat and it is somebody I follow all the time and I say hello, but if there's a lot of people there, I mean, I'm sitting here and if I got 7 or 8 or 9 people going, that's a lot for me, for my stream. And if they all start chatting at the same time, it's busy. But if you got 20, like Mrs. Hapster's got all the time, 20, what do you usually get, 25 to 35 people on your chat at least?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
That's a lot of people your chat is going, like this. So it doesn't bother me when people are busy and they don't say hello back.
That's
Can
why
you post your
people
channel
actually-
in the chat so I can sub to you?
Sure. It's actually that's why some of the moderators like Judy Fisher, Sean Williams, they normally repeat who's there. So I get to see, especially if I'm walking, if I'm doing the stream. So if I'm doing a stream and walking and talking and looking at the stuff, sure, definitely will miss your name.
Right.
Definitely. Yeah.
You do a lot of like walking streams and stuff like that. You show where you're from.
Yeah.
That's beautiful because literally you're giving somebody an insight of something that they most likely will not experience.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
she's in Hawaii, so there's a lot of beautiful stuff to show over there, the beaches and trees and everything she
Yeah.
likes to show.
For example, like the New Zealand. I don't have a New Zealand stamp. I have an Australia stamp.
Mm.
I don't need a stamp to go to Hawaii. I'm a statesman.
Yeah. Right, exactly.
You know what I mean? But being, for example, like I've only been to Kauai. That's more of a tourist spot. I don't know how like the other islands are. I spent a lot of time too, though. Like for example, in St. Bart's.
You keep losing your connection, AF.
I know Harvey. I know.
Oh no, I'm
I
on
need
the
to
phone right here. I'm on my phone right here. I'm only messing around. I'm not on the computer right here. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
But yeah, as far as like St. Bart, St. Thomas, I spent a lot of time there. But Kauai is the only island I've actually been to as far as Hawaii.
So there's the Hapsters right there. The link. Robert just dropped a link for you.
Gorgeous. I'll be right there. The Hapsters, that's freaking awesome. I'm part of your group all day. Oh, no. Anybody messes with you, just realize you got somebody on your side that will destroy.
Oh boy.
I get paid to do this on the internet. I'll do it for free for you.
Awesome.
And just like with King Lee, you've always seen I've always been respectful in the chat with King Lee. You know what I mean, Scotty?
Yep, absolutely.
And
Yeah,
King Lee,
I go to this walking stream too, the King Lee way.
I hope King Lee listening right now. I had Kogi truck. He loves Kogi truck.
Kogi truck.
Oh yeah,
Have you not seen his Kogi truck?
Yeah.
When he goes to Kogi truck, I had Kogi truck a little bit a while ago. Yeah. Well, I'm in California. To find Kogi truck, first off, you have to Google and literally, I'm part of their Facebook now, so I can figure out where they're going to be at. But I live literally about an hour away from where the Kogi truck's going to be.
Wow.
So I go out there literally for a Kogi truck.
So you're about addicted to it as King is.
Well, I can get everything else like In and Out. In and Out's right around the corner. Any type of regular street tacos and stuff like that. I literally have stands right now down my block of just street tacos. And you'll get them. They'll be Michoacan. They'll be Tijuana. They'll be Sinaloa. They're all different from different regions of Mexico.
Now, see, you guys out west there love the In and Out. I would rather have Five Guys.
Five Guys, terrible.
No. They cook it right
Five
there.
Guys is
where you're
okay. We
standing
have
there.
Five Guys.
Yeah, I know, but we don't have In-N-Out over here though.
You have do you have any White Castles your direction?
Oh, that's the worst stuff in the world right there.
Is it really? I've
Oh
never
my
had
God.
it like full.
I had
You
some
know
of
where
that.
White
It's not
Castle started? It started in Detroit. When I was a little kid, they had White Castle down there by my mom's house.
Mm.
And but as I grew up, I realized that a little hamburger like this with the little
They're sliders. They're sliders. You know.
Huh?
And you know they put holes in their patties.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. One thing I have to talk to you about right now, since I know that you're a Detroit guy, this Detroit pizza is going crazy all over the United States. That shit is delicious.
What pizza are you talking about?
The pan with the marinade on the top, the Detroit style. Cutting in, it looks like a big, like, it's cutting squares.
Is it in the stores or is it at pizza place?
It's out here, right?
I like
I'm talking
square
about,
pizza.
no,
I like
Detroit
square
style pizza in general right now is, like, popular in all the pizzerias.
Really? Now, have you tried the new pizza joint out there called Slices?
We don't have it out here where I'm at.
I know
I
he's
have
all over.
Pyology.
I know he's all over LA.
Have you had Pyology?
No, I haven't.
See, yeah.
We
Or
have that
the
here in
new thing
Hawaii.
is called Bricks or Blaze. My bad, Blaze. It's like this brick style, I guess, oven.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But the Detroit style pizza with the toppings and the marinade on the top, the sauce on the top is going crazy right now.
Huh.
It's like a pan pizza. Is that real Detroit? Is that real Detroit style, or is that like a gimmick?
I'm sure they're all gimmicks. Even like the Chicago style stuff.
They don't sell Chicago. I've been to Chicago with a deep dish. A real deep dish Chicago is like damn near a lasagna.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I honestly don't know. I mean, I haven't heard nothing about that going viral out there.
Pizza Hut was selling the Detroit style.
That's probably just a gimmick then if Pizza Hut was doing it.
We
But
have
again-
biology here in Hawaii.
I'm asking a
Huh?
question though. Do you guys really put the sauce on the top of the toppings?
Not that I know of.
That's what they're calling that, and it's a pan pizza. It's a square style pizza, like a big rectangle.
Yeah, not
And
that I know of, man.
and they're saying that that's Detroit style, and the sauce comes on the top. I've never seen it like that. It was
I've
delicious though. I'm not gonna lie.
I
It was
haven't never
delicious.
seen it that way. If you come over to Michigan, you let me know because I'll send you up to Bay City, and I'll send you to a little Italian restaurant up there called Roma's Pizzeria, and you'll have the best food in the world right there.
I've been trying to think of the name right now. Give me 2 seconds right now, and I'll give you the exact place where I was at. It's actually kind of close to where the Central Michigan colleges, where the Pitchewas, wherever they call themselves.
Yeah, Mount Pleasant.
There we go, right there, exactly. Actually, there's a guy named Dirty Rob who streams from there.
Okay, yeah, I think you mentioned him before.
I've actually been to those little goofy areas. And then Port Arbor. I've been to Port Arbor right there where the Michigans play, you know what I mean? Where the Wolverines.
No, that's
Or Arbor Port, wherever they call it. Port Arbor, Arbor Port, wherever they call it.
Arbor.
Ann
Ann
Arbor.
Arbor. There you go. Ann Arbor.
What was that buddy of yours that does the YouTube up there at Mount Pleasant?
His name is Dirty Rob.
Okay. I know you mentioned him before, and I forgot to look him up. So.
Yeah. He's probably live still right now. He's doing the Detroit Tigers and what's the thing game? I don't know if the game's over yet.
Yeah, let's see here. I haven't heard.
Yeah, he was doing the Tigers game.
Oh, okay.
So, and
So
you always see him doing live stream Tiger games.
Well, he can't show the game though.
Well, no. He does play by play.
Oh, like King was doing.
And then he does, yeah. And then he does, I guess you can kind of see the pitching stuff, and then you can use the audio. So
Yeah.
and he showed.
Did you hear about King?
Oh, King Lee, yeah, I have the King Lee way as far as his other.
On his Dodger Beat channel, they kind of shut him down for a little while.
Did he show the game?
No, he didn't. He didn't do anything, but somebody reported him.
I'll go check him out and help him out, man. That's BS. Because I know what you're talking about as far as the Dodger Beat. Yeah, that's BS.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know why people would actually report channel, unless
I
they
have
are
a pretty good
hurting
idea, but I'm
other
going to keep it to myself.
Okay.
Well, no, you got to be careful with your channels in general. Like, make sure anybody who comes on cams up in the back. A lot of people like to porn bomb, for example, and then try to take your channel down.
I know.
People are just honestly, the saying "misery loves company" has never been so more real.
So Robert just sent me a picture of this underground pizza company brings Detroit-style pies to Baltimore. So I guess they're going all over the place.
I'm telling you, they're saying this Detroit style. I never even heard of Detroit style. So I was like, "What are you talking?"
I think it's just stuff they make up a lot of times,
So there's no in Detroit a specific Detroit style pizza.
I looking at that, I've never seen. It doesn't really look anything special.
I'm still stuck on her cherries right now. Like, I'm so upset I don't have some right now because those cherries look so delicious. Do you guys know though that the cherry pit? Do you know if you break open 3 cherry pits?
Yeah, I'll break my teeth.
No, I'm serious. You know that cherry pits hold cyanide, right?
I guess.
Well, no, you can Google that right now. Be careful. Don't bite into a cherry pit. The actual seed.
Well, you broke up right when you were saying that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, they carry cyanide. You can Google that.
Cherry pits carry cyanide?
Yes. Google it.
Holy crap.
But you can swallow the whole pit and nothing will happen. Break open the pit though. And that's where the issue. Don't do it. I don't want to see you. She's crazy. Did you just bite it? Okay, I'm telling you, Google it. I'm not making jokes.
If you throw it off your balcony,
It'll break my teeth. I paid too much for my teeth. Lots of seeds and it's like that. That's what Hafit said.
Well, no, they're called hard fruit seeds or whatever they're called. So plums, peaches, nectarines. They're hard fruit.
There's
King
the
Lee!
Hi, King Lee. Hi.
Come
See you
join the
again.
channel.
Yeah.
Finally, hey, King Lee can come talk to me. What's up, brother?
Oh, he's getting ready to teach, AF.
Hey, King Lee, I had Kogi truck. Haha.
Mama H, if you throw one of those off your balcony, it'll grow a cherry tree down there too.
Yeah, and I'll piss off somebody on the street too.
It doesn't get cold enough for her to grow cherry trees. You have to have cold to grow cherry trees.
Yeah. Hafit is in New Zealand. Do you know him? He's in New Zealand.
Goody Pitcher says hello, King. Halfwit says
No,
hello.
ma'am. King Leeway is the best.
You simply the best. You better than all the rest.
Ooh, ooh. You got a good voice.
Oh,
Your voice is bigger than you are almost. Gosh darn.
Oh, you didn't hear her sing earlier, did you?
I wasn't here, sir.
Yeah, she sang a song earlier.
Sing a song, Scotty. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, you want everybody to leave now, right?
Look at King Lee don't even recognize. It's me, AF. Anonymous fucker. Sorry, brother. What's up, King Lee? Ay, ay, ay. That's how I met you guys. If it wasn't for King Lee, I wouldn't even be here.
Oh, it's snowing out there, huh? Brr.
Oh, it's their winter time now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's summer right here in California, and it's
You see all that floodings in Europe, Germany, Netherlands, Norway.
Yeah, saw that.
That's
It's pretty
crazy.
bad.
Yeah.
that's why most rich people from here go summer over them directions.
In Hawaii.
Hawaii, though, that's a consistent all the time. Same thing with Australia too, though, because really, when I like Hawaii, is the facts of like the swells, and whenever I know a storm is going those directions, then I want to go there because I know it's going to be big surf.
You like to
The
surf?
coast of Australia, you find some of the hugest surf literally when you're crossing storms.
So, are you a big surfer?
I'm just the wannabe who wants to be.
I mean, you like to surf as much as you can, or just whenever?
Yeah, whenever I get the opportunity.
Yeah, that's cool.
As far as like 40, 50-foot waves, I've never caught anything that big. Because if you've
How
seen
big
some of
is
the bigger
your surf? Surfboard.
me,
Yeah, you AF.
my grandma shortboard, my grandma longboard. She can have a paddle too. We shortboard out here.
Nice. I like my paddleboard.
My grandma longboards. And then I stand at the top while she just balances.
Mhm. There you go.
Ay, ay, ay. You guys are fun. But no, I shortboard. But that's just for speed. You know that.
Yeah. Balance is the key.
Oceanside, Huntington, you don't catch much like tube in these areas. You start hitting more like your Hawaii, your New Zealand, you start seeing the flow, and that's really due to the rip curl hop pulls up.
Mhm.
So, when's the last time you traveled, AF?
I just got off an ankle bracelet.
Dang.
I was monitored for a little while.
I gotcha.
There you go, AF. Hey, AF.
You're,
this
so
is
you're,
SoCal and
you're
my
off
favorite
the
food.
fly list.
Oh no, I'm okay actually. I'm okay.
King says he's missing all of his favorite foods over here.
Oh yeah, I know that. Literally, what I'm gonna do right now, for King Lee, I'm gonna walk downstairs in a little bit, and I'm about to go get me some street tacos just for King Lee. Al pastor, some carne asada, and some carnitas, just for you. I'm gonna eat all three, and I
I
don't even
like
like them with
that.
everything, but I'm gonna eat them just like how King Lee would. Nah, King Lee's the man.
We don't have real Mexican food here.
No?
No. That's one thing about I miss.
Now, where
You
did
stay
live?
time in California, Miss Ma'am?
I've been to San Francisco and Oakland.
That's northern. I stay in southern. It's
Actually,
totally different living.
in Long
Totally
Beach.
different.
Yeah, in Long Beach.
Like the love that you would see here, and not just that, the food, the tacos and everything you would get from Southern California. Oh my God.
I bet.
You have to realize, like, there's a lot of like families who literally live off of selling the street tacos and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Tamales, papusas.
Empanada. Empanadas.
There's so much.
Yeah.
And then the fact that literally we live in the state that has like tons of marijuana, everybody's hungry and has the munchies.
Jeez.
Everybody. It's true. Like you walk sometimes into some of the shops and like
Thank
you
you,
see
Judy.
like
Go to
Old
sleep.
lady.
Get some rest.
Good night, Judy.
It's
You have
1
a great
o'clock in the
night,
morning
Judy.
Here too.
God bless you. But yeah, it's hilarious. So I'm kind of getting ready to go finish up some people right now. I gotta destroy a few people. So this was my calm before the storm. I have to put down on people for a little bit. So it was a pleasure. Thank you, Scotty.
It was a pleasure having you, AF. We appreciate
Nice
you coming.
meeting you, Aya.
And how do I say her name again?
Huh?
Can you show it in there? Can you show the name, Scotty?
No, just say it to me. That's all I gotta say. I'll be able to.
The Hapsters. Hapsters.
Hapsters. Well, no, I was gonna say hipster. So it's hipster and
yeah,
hamster.
but it's
Hipster and hamster mix. Hapster.
Don't say that.
There you go, right there. Yeah.
Hapster. It's Hapster. Okay, so I got you. But yeah,
Thank
do you guys ever I don't like mentioning people's channels on other channels, but
Good night,
is
Judy
it okay?
Fisher.
But a lady named Pine Beeble from England, she's just as calm as everybody else, and I thought you guys might have came from her community.
Mm.
What's the name of it? Landing Pine?
Pine Beeble.
Pine people?
Pine
Beeble.
Beeble.
People.
Yeah.
People?
Pine. P-I-N-E.
Yeah, she's from England.
P-I-N-E?
From UK.
Yeah,
Yes.
Pine Beeble.
People. P-E-E-B-L-E?
P-I-N-E, Pine,
Yeah.
Beeble, B-E-E-L. Hold on, Pine, B-E-L-B-E-L. Hold on.
I got you. B-E-E-B-E-L-E.
People.
B-L-E, my bad.
Yeah.
Beeble, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
She's one of the most amazing, and I hang out over there. I get high all the time with her, and it's an amazing time. And not just that, like we're hanging out with everybody all over the world. It's an amazing thing.
That's cool. We like
You look at this guy. He just came from El Pino. Oh, you fucker!
Yeah, he did a little video, I think, on that one. He said
I have to go check it out now because El Pino. He told me about that spot. And literally, that's from the movie Blood In, Blood Out.
Mm.
El Pino? You guys never seen that movie, Blood In, Blood Out?
I
No.
have.
That's where they
Look
met.
it up.
It's a East LA movie about Mexicans, but it's a white guy. That could have been you, Scotty, depending where you grew up. Honestly. And it's literally this white guy who grew up he ended up being like the leader to this Mexican gang. It's just
Huh.
That's interesting.
I don't speak Spanish, though.
he didn't speak Spanish either. He learned it in prison. The sad part. Thank the Lord.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, at least he learned something in prison, right?
Nah, but he ended up being like it's
Thanks,
hilarious.
Appreciate it, King.
never mind.
But where they used to meet up, it was the El Pino. And you know what El Pino means? It means the pine tree.
The pine trees?
Mm.
Pino. Pino means pine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or fine, yeah. Pino.
No,
Pino.
pine.
Pine.
Yeah, it means pine tree. Yeah, El
Pine.
Pino. It means pine tree. Yeah.
Okay, see you later, King Lee. See you later.
You guys are amazing.
Robert
I'm glad to
Dennis
even
still
be
awake.
here. Now I have to go be like this asshole right now and go rain down fire on people. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, hey, be safe, man.
Bye.
Be safe. Come
See you
back and
later,
see
Aya.
us. Come back and see us.
It's funny.
Yes. He's like on the edge, So he's winding up, getting ready for him. Look at Robert N. Robert N. is still awake. My goodness. Way past his bedtime.
Anyway, I'm about to get off here and
Yeah.
do some cleaning.
Well, I've been going 4 hours now.
Yeah, I know.
You know, that's the thing about, we were talking about how long to do a video. Well, when you do a live stream, it doesn't really matter because nobody's ever going to rewatch your live stream. They might
No,
watch a
nobody
couple minutes
rewatch
of it. Yeah, no, you know, once you get past 20 minutes, they're done watching whatever it is
Yeah.
anyway. So if you go that far, it doesn't matter if you go an hour or 3 hours or 5 hours because nobody's going to watch any more past 10, 15 minutes. So
Unless somebody out there looking for trouble, and you know what I mean.
well, I mean, they come, you know, if they come on the live stream, that's fine. But I'm talking about replaying it or anything. Nobody's going to replay a live
No.
stream, even if it's only half hour long. You don't watch a whole half hour of
Right.
something like this, you know, unless it's something to do with, what the hell time is it?
It's 7 p.m. here. So
Yeah, it's 1:10 a.m. or one.
how can
yeah.
you get 1:10 a.m. there? It's 7:01 here.
Well,
Come on.
your clock is off, my mate.
No, I'm on a computer.
Yeah, my computer says it's 1:10 a.m.
8 p.m.
1:10 a.m.
What the
1:10.
heck? What happened to
Yeah.
my clock?
My
What, you're
but
10
see,
minutes early or 8 minutes early?
that's my phone. My computer says it's 1:02 a.m.
See? There you go. Your phone is off.
My tablet says 1:02.
See?
My other phone says it's 1:02. Oh, that's right. That's my work phone. I always make sure it's early. You know, I get early.
See?
Oh, look at
He
Robert.
said
Robert says
1:02.
1:02.
Anyway, I'm going. I'll see you
All right.
later. And
Hey,
it's good
thank
to
you.
be here as always. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
See you later.
Sorry to ruin,
Bye-bye. Love,
sorry to
love,
ruin,
love.
ruin your live stream.
Huh?
Sorry to ruin your live stream.
That's all right. It's fun here.
All right.
So
Thank you.
I'll probably catch me tomorrow.
I
I'll
might
see
do
you
it
later.
again. I might do it again tomorrow unless you're going to do one.
I'm doing one tomorrow. It's Wednesday. I normally do Wednesday.
What time?
I try to do at least about
Let's see. You're 6
midnight or
hours.
11.
You're
your
5
time.
hours behind.
I think you're
Are you
six. You're 6 hours.
6
Yeah,
hours
I'm
behind?
6 hours behind.
So you're going to do a live stream at what time?
Now you
Well,
got me.
Jesus, Sean
about-
Williams is still awake.
5 p.m. my time. About
It
12
would be
yours.
11 p.m. my time.
Yeah, I mean you can still do one, then whatever. When you
So I
get
could
done.
I could still
Yeah,
do one from 8 to 10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
Just-
say it. And now it's
Yeah.
time for
Everybody
number
come
8.
to. Yes, there you go.
Because nobody will be here. It'll be just me
Yeah.
and Robert, I think.
Yeah, you guys can come to my channel and troll me. See you later. Have with Harvey. See you later. Take care out there with that snow. Bye, troll. See you later. King Leeway. Thank you. Sean Williams. See you later. Yeah. Oh,
Bye.
Ira's still there.
Is she still out there?
Oh, she said last time she's here. Sean
Midnight.
Williams. Ha ha ha. It's midnight and
Oh,
Sean
yeah, he's
Williams.
in Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in the Midwest. You're in
He's
the
in-
East.
He's in the central time zone.
Center time. Yeah, you're in the East Coast.
Yeah.
Okay, Scotty, I'll see you later. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Bye-bye.
We'll see you tomorrow night.
Aloha. Thank you. Bye.
Yep. Bye-bye. Well, thanks everybody for coming in. I don't know who's left out there. Says 5 are watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfwit. Sean Williams, thank you very much for coming out. Robert N., thanks for coming out. AF, thanks for coming. The Kingly Way, thank you for coming. You guys know how I am. I usually say goodbye to everybody since I don't get too many people anyway. Judy Fisher, God bless you. Thank you for coming out. I'm just going to run up here. Ira, thank you for coming. If you're still there, say hello if you want. Halfwit, yep, thank you for coming. Phantom Gas, Jack, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I know you're a rock star, so just getting a couple minutes out of you good. Let's see who else am I missing here? I'm going to go right up the line here because that's how crazy I am. AF, yep. Thank you for showing up, AF. Sean Williams, you be safe out there. All right, I think that's everybody. Thank you for coming out. Robert, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate the back up. And King, thanks for stopping in. I know you're a busy person, man. Give me a holler if anything I can do for you over here. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Might see you tomorrow. Not real positive on that yet, but I might be back on tomorrow. And if not, follow. Don't forget Mama H, the Hapsters. She's going to be on. She said 5 o'clock her time, so 11 o'clock Eastern time she's going to be on. So go ahead and watch her tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll be on or not. We'll see what's happening here if they got my vehicle fixed. Good night. Adios. God bless. Stay safe. We'll see you next time.